tọ́lẹ̀ kò mọ̀ pé àṣẹ ni ìtọ́tọ́ fi tó balẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀rù wa bá olùsì.
Kí ló fẹ́ ṣe kiri fún? A máa wá intimidate àwọn èèyàn, a máa threaten wọn lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ láńgbájá ẹni ò nídìí àti sọ ìwọ jẹ́ kó ṣe fún ẹ tí ò bá ní mú ẹ ò ní bọ́ta.
ó dárúkọ Ìbàgà ló dárúkọ authority tí lára fi wọn tó fojú wọn èèmọ̀.
ṣé o pé there was a time tí mo bè lọ Tenny pé kókó evidence ẹ̀ jáde wá àwọn evidence bàbá gbogbo evidence pé tó sọ pé tó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ general conference platform tó lọ ń sọ pé àwọn tó ń sọ kíníkà pò fún wọn ní ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì mo kàn rẹ́rìn ni ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì ò tí ì pé báyìí o.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n kó máa ń lọ káàkiri tẹ́lẹ̀ tó máa ń fún a ní pick me up apàṣẹ níbo àṣẹ yẹn dasán.
jẹ́rìíjọ́ tó wá sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ mi kọ́ńfì lórí ẹ̀gbọ́n òun mi là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn ló bá gòkè àkáǹtì mi ló fi wọlé ló bá ní ó lè já wọlé àwọn ọmọ rúmà yìí rí jíbe àwọn ọkùnrin ṣe pèsè nígbà táwọn fún ó fẹ́rẹ́gẹ ó ná mọ ohun kan ló wá ṣòfófó.
àyàfi tí ò bá bú bàbá lè pè yẹn ò ní mọ.
ó máa mọ òun náà ló ṣe ń ta pátá.
òun ló ṣe ń ké kiri nípa lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn kan àwọn tá ní.
àwí tó lólórí àwọn wòlíì táwọn olólórí àwọn wòlíì.
àwọn olólórí àwọn wòlíì.
àwọn wòlíì kúrékúrè tó lọ bá.
wọ́n fi skáàmù wa jọ ó sì lọ. àṣebí Kàrímọ́ tàṣírí ẹ̀.
ṣe rí àwọn táwọn ìlú nígbà tí fẹ́ tan àwọn jẹ àwọn ni máa sọ pé àwọn ológun àwọn nìkan ní àwùjọ mi là.
ẹ má jẹ́ lárugẹ
100k ní Kàrímọ́ fi gbogbo lọ́wọ́ 100k ní Kàrímọ́ bí Kàrímọ́ ṣe fi 150 gbogbo lọ́wọ́ àwọn kan 150 láti gbà yín báyìí ayé wọn rí méjì ṣe mú wọn.
wọ́n bá ti gbowó báyìí ayé wọn bàjẹ́.
150 ó ní Kàrímọ́ fi gbogbo lọ́wọ́.
wèrè rẹ̀ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí Kàrímọ́ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí Kàrímọ́. nígbà tí Kàrímọ́ ló sọ pé kò máa kó àbó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kí n po nǹkan mọ́ nǹkan ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tí ò dáhùn.
ó tún kọ́ Kàrímọ́ lóògùn.
ìyẹn sọ̀nà.
ẹni tó kàn play music ìgbà tí kò lè dá yẹn lò ó wá ń play music ní ìdarí ọ̀lẹ́ ṣé yẹn lọ́ọ́ tó bẹ̀rù olóyà.
kọ́ńfì dì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ó sá dànù. àgbègbè akọ máa ṣe
fi jẹ́lẹ̀sì mi ọ̀dẹ̀.
àwọn ọ́díẹ̀sì ẹ̀ wò náà gbà. a máa búlì àwọn èèyàn kiri tó bá sọ nǹkan tó dáa tó bá bú bàbá àwọn èèyàn ò ní sá lọ fún ẹni tó bá ti mẹ́nu kan bàbá báyìí kó gbàgbé ẹ̀. wọ́n kàn ní ọmọ ayẹ́ǹtì ni. wọ́n fúláàgì òun ní iṣẹ́ tóun ti ṣe àwọn tóun ní lórí kìnnìún. lẹ́yìn kọ́kọ́ tó fúláàgì ẹ̀ nítorí pé ó ń bú Emperor Joseph ni. ọlọ́gbọ́n ṣe ń kó bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn. ẹni tí ò bá fẹ́ forí gbèpè ò ní sá kúrò ńbẹ̀. àgbàtàwọn náà fẹ́ mọ kòrò ọmọ. dàdá kọ ṣépè ọ̀rẹ́. bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe wá dùn ní kéèyàn sọ ọmọ nù. ẹ kọ́ wò ó ilé náà ju báwo ló ṣe máa ní yóò dá blessing ju nǹkan sínú kìnìún náà ló ju ó dà kí ló fẹ́ fi ká fi ṣe ṣé ò ló pa ní. bóyá yẹn wà lára justice ó kàn fẹ́ máa distract kó ṣáà máa wá tension kò dẹ̀ lè rí eléyìí tó ra wọlé ẹni tó bá ti bú bàbá báyìí a máa wá fún ni. ó mọ nǹkan tí yẹn sọ sínú ẹ̀. ẹ tó ju àdótọ́ra aṣọ funfun wọn kú èrè wọ́n ti ọkọ̀ òun ẹ tó dẹ̀ tún ju the other one ṣe ti bí wá gbé síta wá sọ òun wá ṣá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ máa gbogbo ẹ fẹ́ máa ilé bàbá lórí.
ẹ máa ilé bàbá lórí.
ó ní kọ̀ọ̀kan báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ pé kọ̀ọ̀kan ló wà náà tó bá jẹ́ báìbù nǹkan wèrè ọmọ olófò.
òun ló fún wọn náà.
mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó fẹ́ kan sọ pé wọ́n mọ bó ṣe wẹ Mohbad kò yẹ yín àná fẹ́ gbé wọ́n wá wé tó máa gbé kinní yẹn sórí bàbá yẹn n ti sọ bàbá ẹ má gba gift o ẹ má gba píìnì lọ́wọ́ anybody o lọ́ọ́ máa jẹ kọ́kọ́ ta yín rákòbá àdàbà àwọn olórí burúkú yìí wọ́n wá èrò tó fẹ́ gbé síra wọn lórí ni wọn
ẹ wo aṣọ tẹ ní wọ́n fún bàbá wọ́n fún bàbá mo rò pé bàbá ya aṣọ yẹn sí mímọ́ so wọ́n wá rí i pé ṣẹ́yìn ò dùn lára ṣe ń ta wọ́n.
àwọn olùṣe àwọn tó fẹ́ gbà pọ́nrán bàbá. àwọn ṣe wà lórí platform
bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹta sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ gbogbo wọn mọ̀ pé bàbá handsome tó ni ìgbà tó wá rí pé bàbá ń jáde tó ti fi bàbá ó
bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà
báyìí lórí gbogbo
àtijọ́ yẹn gan ni mo change orúkọ mi sí olórí alọ́ba ọjọ́ yẹn gan ni mo change orúkọ mi sí olórí alọ́ba yọ̀bọ̀ èmi ò kí n bá yàn dá owó wèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tèmi èmi ò ráyè gbogbo wọn yẹn.
ìyẹn ló ń ṣe wọn pé ta lè lè máa bàbá ìyàwó bàbá ìyàwó máa mú síta wọn máa mú dání ṣáàní àwọn máa mú dání ṣáàní.
jẹ́ káwa náà lọ jẹ tiwa òun lọ rọrùn.
mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹ rí kíní àdúrà mo rí kíní àdúrà ní orí láì lánà láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ sorry síbi kíní something king tájúwà sọ̀rọ̀ ó tẹ̀ lọ́wọ́
àdúrà ti fi yọ̀mí láwọn àdúrà ti fi yọ̀mí ṣáà.
ohun ẹ̀ jẹ́ lóhun ọ̀gbọ́n yẹn ló jẹ́ lísì mo wù báyìí. kò bá dìre ó lóun dẹ̀ pé dádì òun ò gbé kọ́
irọ́ ló pa bá pe bàbá sọ pé ó pè ló pa
ọmọ lè bàbá ẹ̀ ó ṣe
ó yà mí lẹ́nu ọmọ tó bá ti parọ́ mọ́ bàbá ó máa jìyàwó sàárè ni.
ẹjọ fọmi
àní bí wọn wò mọ́.
I don't know Sherry ilé òkè sí gbígbá pé gẹ̀ẹ́sì no from a reliable source of information àdúrà ò pé bàbá o kò pé rárá kò pé
ojú wa ń parọ́ lórí láìpẹ́
àdúrà gan fún ara ẹ̀ mọ́ pé wọn ò pé bàbá àwọn kan ló ń lo àdúrà.
ẹjẹ ìsọ ọkọ tó wà láàrin ibẹ̀ yẹn fún ní Sherry King White àwọn Wùmí ló fi King White sẹ́yìn àdúrà wọ́n believe pé tí bàbá bá gbọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ that's why àdúrà if àdúrà need bàbá he should go home King White ò lè tẹ̀lé
ẹ̀kọ́ náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún lánàá pé kó lọ sí.
King White ò lè tẹ̀lé lọlé but tó bá pe bàbá King White lè dúró sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kó máa sọ nǹkan tó máa sọ fún ẹgẹ́ tiẹ̀ sí so King White mọ̀ pé òun ò lè tẹ̀lé ọmọ yẹn délé tọmọ yẹn bá lọlé kò sí nǹkan tẹ́nibọ̀dì máa fi ṣe bàbá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa lísìn sí pátápátá bàbá ẹ̀ abọ́ǹdù ẹ̀ sínú mọ́tò ó dọ̀dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà kọ́ lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà tiẹ̀ fún kọ́ lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà fún kọ́ tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ tẹnu ẹ̀ náà kó ṣe confessional statement sọ́dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà so but King White ẹran orí ìso ní àdúrà fún that's why they don't want to leave him tó fi ń tọ̀lé tóun náà bá ní tìjú kó fi ọmọdé sílẹ̀ lọ́rùn tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n jẹ́ kó lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tọ́nà fi ń mú ìyá Mohbad mọ́lẹ̀ ẹni tí ò lọ́pọlọ tí yóò bá kàwé yẹn ò ní pé kó má ka ọgbọ́n inú ẹ̀ wọ́n ti sọ fún pé ọmọ yẹn á lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n Dàrúṣà á lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n gbogbo wọn á lọ jẹ́kọ́ lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n na prince ẹ̀ pọ̀ mbẹ̀ ni.
tọ́wọ́ fi sẹ́wọ̀n pátápátá ń kọ́
kíní yẹn ti dá iṣu rẹ̀ láàrin àwọn supporters méjèèjì ní orúkọ wọn fọ́ ẹ̀ sọ ní pé ó ní kó má jẹ́ kí àdúrà ó ní gbàdúrà tí kò yẹ kó fi àdúrà tí mi ìyá Mohbad sínú sport pé kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó ní kíní yẹn máa affect àwọn míì mọ́kùnrin bábà tí ní o bí ìjọba wọn ní o ètò máa ń lẹ́tọ̀ wọn ó rí ní ìwà ìgéǹsì kíní yẹn lọ́dọ̀ Tẹ́mi Àbíbí kan pé ṣe mọ̀ pé jáfẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn àti the other MFM ó ní kó má kò yẹ kó wà láò àdúrà kò jáde kò máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àti màmá pé kò yẹ kó máa ṣe kíní yẹn kó máa fẹ́ ti Wùnmí ó dà pé Wùnmí lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n bì kan mí tẹ̀ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn tẹ̀ yéèyàn wọ́n sọ kàtìkàtì àwọn kan go against ọ̀tá àdúrà ṣe láàrin.
kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lé Wùnmí was not comfortable pẹ̀lú bí àdúrà àti White tí wọ́n yẹ jọ ń ṣe at a point so ẹ̀dẹ̀ ọ̀pá àwọn Tẹ́mi wọ́n ti ń drag ìyá Mohbad àtàdúrà wọ́n ń drag wọn tó lágbára ṣẹ́gun dẹ́ ń bá Wùnmí pé àwọn ènìyàn wọn fẹ́ bá tó ń jẹ́ lélẹ́yìn náà pé kí wọ́n fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ kó máa drag wọn kó má di pé àṣírí táwọn bò àwọn ènìyàn ló máa lọ tú nítorí ìdíwé bá wọn bí àwọn Tẹ́mi àkọsí ń drag wọn ni Wùnmí ṣe lọ bẹ Tẹ́mi pé kó má drag ìyá àdúrà àti ìyá àdúrà wọn nítorí wọn pé àṣírí wà lọ́wọ́ wọn dáhùn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
ọ̀gá o.
olóhùn àṣírí Wùnmí ìyẹn MFF yẹn tó rán bára àwọn Tẹ́mi ń bú MFF àbí kílẹ̀ ń pè ó náà bá sóhun di kíní kò wá táṣírí Wùnmí ni kíní ẹ̀ ti fẹ́ àwọn sẹ́ksì mi ló lè ṣàlàyé kíní yẹn dáadáa.
ọ̀gá ọ̀
tẹ́lifíṣàn tó kàn mí pa títí wọ̀nyí ọba kan kanyama ojú ara wọn, that is their own problem. The only thing is that Tenny Omologo and co àwọn peers and co wọn ò lè wá fún bàbá ká má kọ́ wọn bọ̀ wọn lójú. Kò sí ní tó kàn mí pa àwọn ọmọ mi wọn ò bá ṣìdíra wọn síta because wọn mú un tọ́ kó tó máa ṣáìdì wọn.
wọ́n ti wọ́n mọ̀ pé Wùmí ti dúnmọ̀ rẹ̀ jìnnà wọ́n mọ̀ kò ṣáà ní kí nọ́ọ̀sì kú kọ́rọ̀ tó sọ jẹ padà mọ́ àbí nọ́ọ̀sì tí lóun ló pa káwọn ọlọ́pàá lu yín kò ṣe kínní tó yẹ pé ọlọ́pàá Sambisa lè pè é sí wọn ti wá àárẹ̀ sí.
mama jí bèbú ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa dẹ́ni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lórí. ó ń sọ wípé wá ìkọ́pléètì ní píktọ̀ Tenny ọmọ olórí ẹ̀ lórí kòdò nínú.
jẹ́jẹ́ ìkọ́dà ayé lé o ìbò sí o Tenny ọmọ olófo sórí kodo ẹ bá mi kọ́ princess ló mọ òun yẹn princess ti sùn oh my god princess ló mọ bó ṣe ń gbé lólóhùn òkè ó ti forí gbálẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀ ti sórí kodò ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti ta sí lọ́pọlọ torí ẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ṣe wà ní ṣáìdà ìdí nìyẹn o.
ayé lé o ìbò sí o.
a máa gbé wọ studio.
ayé Tenny
kò yé nìyẹn o.
bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn o ẹni tó gbére.
Tenny wọn náà yẹ
Tenny ti forí gbálẹ̀.
wọn náà yí ẹ sórí kodò táyé èèyàn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ ti sórí kodò wọn máa tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ni.
má ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́ Tenny.
bí àṣà Bukky Jesse
Tenny ò lè wà ọ̀rẹ́
lọ́wọ́ òkè
ò lè wà ọ̀rẹ́ láyé.
profusely Bukky Jesse ní profusely ó gbé ní ohun òkè àti fi ohun òkè gbé wípé ayé lé o.
Tenny ti ní intracranial bleeding ó ti ní intracranial bleeding.
nǹkan tó ń ṣe Tenny ni pé ó ń jealous Bukky Jesse ni.
exactly.
ọmọ pọ̀ Ghana master.
ó ń jealous ni.
ẹ̀ ń jealous ẹ̀dẹ̀ lóòótọ́ wọ́n bá fún yín kí ẹ gbà ẹ bọ́ pátá lẹ̀.
kọfí náà ó lọ́dọ̀ òun ni kọfí tí wọ́n wá mú kinní tẹ́lẹ̀ abẹ́ ríran kọfí tó ń ṣe gbẹ́
ológo àlọ́.
ó tún náà wọ activist ẹ máa gbà bí owó ṣe.
ayé ògbọ́n gbà tó ní activist lòun òun ò ṣe blogger.
àfẹ́ activist.
Animal ní ìsiraga láyé.
no activist ni o activist.
òkè fíjò.
ẹ wò ìyẹn ò ń ṣègbéraga o kò nọpọlọ kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ẹni tó fẹ́ sọ autopsy and toxicology tó ń pè DNA ṣèjọba ló tún fẹ́ ṣe DNA.
wọ́n ti lọ jí ibi tó ti ń sùn báyìí á ti wà ní.
ìraga mọ́fì kí ní bọ́dì ti raga mọ́fì ó lè jí. adẹ̀sáró kóhun sọ nǹkan dáadáa ó yẹ kó lọ gé àwọn ìdànù ní tọ́kì tó dábàá mọ̀rọ̀ pé dáadáa tọ́kì dẹ̀ ló wà wọn náà lọ ṣe.
tọ́kì o.
ó ní yẹ kán resuscitate ẹni tí bọ́dì tí kò sí tọ́kì ló wà.
Cairo ló ti kúrò Cairo ló wà tẹ́lẹ̀.
Tenny fẹ́ ṣe
ó máa ń sọ pé Cairo lòún wà tẹ́lẹ̀.
wà ló ti kúrò tọ́kì ìṣòro àìkú
gbọ́dọ̀ tó sọ tán ìgbà tó débi kan Tenny tún sọ pé Tenny tún ní pé ẹjọ́ kí tiẹ̀ ní mí ní CPR yẹn náà. nígbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán ó wá ní ẹjọ́ kí tiẹ̀ ní mí ní CPR yẹn náà. mo wá wò pé no wonder àwọn olófin ní pé kí wọ́n ṣe CPR fún òkú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta. àti òkè ọmọdé tó sọ ó dẹ̀ ní pé CPR pé lé mi bú.
òkúta ti fi dẹ̀ tí ò ní pọ́ọ̀sì wọn náà máa ṣe CPR fún. ṣé kò mọ túmọ̀ ẹ̀ ni.
kò mọ etí kan tó tún béèrè pé kí ni mí ní CPR ẹni kò mọ tún ọmọ àlè Onígbénga Adébóyè Onígbénga Adébóyè 3 days ló lò tó fi kú ó jí padà ó ti Jésù ni
ṣé mo pọ́rọ̀ tẹ sọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n rántí nǹkan kan ṣé mo kó tẹ bá gbọ́rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad tó sọ̀rọ̀ wípé òun ní kí bàbá má lọ sin ọmọ wípé á jí padà ọmọ yẹn ti kú láti Monday wọ́n torí pé fún wọn lọ́kàn balẹ̀ pé Mohbad máa dìde wípé ó máa jí padà bóyá àdúrà tí a àbọ̀bá ti má lọ sin torí pé ọmọ yẹn yìí máa jí tẹ bá wọnú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ibi tẹ́mi ẹsẹ̀ tún conclude sí nìyẹn pé abájọ tí wọ́n máa ń wọ.
ẹjọba tó wá ní kí bàbá má lọ sí ibo ló yẹ kí bàbá gbé òkú.
náà kò bá wọn bá ṣe kódà ìgbé kó ìgbésẹ̀
àwọn tó ti ẹ̀ bá
a sọ fún yín pé wọ́n fún lówó ni
wọ́n fẹ́ máa ṣe
ṣé
CPR
wọ́n ti fún wọn lówó ni. User ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń padà síbi tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn wọ́n fún wọn lówó ni.
yàmọ̀ èmi kàn ṣe mọ́ kókò ìdókòó mu.
ẹ dúró mà nǹkan tí ìyá nǹkan tí màmá ẹjọ torí mo wà bí iṣẹ́ nǹkan tí màmá Mohbad sọ lòun wá sọ ń sìn fi against bàbá Mohbad tẹ bá rí nǹkan tí Wùnmí sọ òun ni Yomi máa ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan tí Wùnmí sọ lórí interview òun ni Yomi máa ń sọ tó fi against bàbá Mohbad àlọ fún wọn lówó níṣẹ́ irinṣẹ́ tó ní kàn ṣe ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ meat.
kọ́ múra sí ọlọ́run fún wọn kọ́ má náwó yẹn tán.
ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fi létí ṣe bá rántí pé nígbà tí wọ́n gbé 3 seconds ẹ̀ kíní wọn tán ní zobo kan àbí kíní kan Wùmí sọ Yomi tún repeat ẹ̀ Wùmí tún parọ́ mọ́ bàbá pé òun ló ní kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọ Yomi náà ní bàbá wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ìdí sẹ́ẹ̀fì ní tẹ́ni náà ń ṣe tòótọ́ wọ́n rán wọn ní sẹ́ẹ̀ àtàwọn ìyá gbogbo wọn ti rán wọn àwọn aṣẹ́ wọn ti promise wọn ṣe iṣẹ́ àti jókèmí iṣẹ́ owó wọn náà ń ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ti fẹ́ nìyẹn lára ṣe ń ka wọn wọ́n fún wọn nù owó
àlejò sọ fún yín pé
pàtí
èmi
bá
sọ
bá
fún
kọ́lé
yín
àṣì tí ò wọ́ọ̀kì fún ọmọ ènìyàn ṣòro wọ́ọ̀kì fún ọmọ.
pé àgbìyànjà paternity
àwọn ejò tá a gé lórí tá a gé nírù.
tèmi jẹ jókèmí kéńjọ wo ẹ̀wọ̀n tẹ̀ni ti DNA ẹ ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n rán wọn ni.
ìwọ ni ti DNA báwo.
ó sọ wọ́n ṣe máa ṣe wọ́n ń sọ kọ́ lọ aya escort kan ló tún sọ ní ẹ̀ ó ní nígbà tí lọ sí aya escort.
aya court tó máa rí lówó.
ẹ mọ̀ pé the last joker tí bàbá lò fún wọn ìlú dà ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ti béèrè DNA wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé àwọn ò ṣe náà dẹ̀ náà ní right nísìnyí náà wọ́n á fi DNA fún bàbá náà tí ì ṣe tán tó lóun ti rò pé òun àti gbógun ló DNA náà ogún pínpín kó farabalẹ̀ kò sí DNA.
ṣé wọ́n sọ pé kò sí DNA kò sógun.
kò sí DNA kò sógun torí bàbá ọmọ báà la ṣe máa kógun.
ẹni tó wá fẹ́ gba inheritance ẹni tó wá mọ̀ òun fẹ́ inheritance tó gbé ọmọ kọ́ lọ ṣe DNA.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni gbogbo wa fún bàbá dẹ̀ ló máa yọ bàbá bá tún wá sọ fún pé tọ́mọ bá 18 wọn ní release anything kò jù yẹn lọ.
ó parí ìyẹn táwọn àgbẹ̀ láyé.
báwo bá pè é they are not releasing anything wọ́n gbé wọn dé
òkòrò kọba.
wọ́n kọ́ ni wọ́n máa pa 60,000 tó máa fi sí ìlú ọmọ.
I would like to talk about this issue of properties or no properties for a few minutes.
Okay.
It's like these people, they don't actually understand the factuals. They don't understand the element of facts of this case. One, Mohbad never had any will. Mohbad did not prepare any will. Number one. Two, Wunmi is not legally married to Mohbad. This case concerning property is leading Wunmi by 2 goals to nothing. And this case will likely lead Wunmi by 3 goals to nothing. Not even likely. We certainly lead Wunmi by 3 goals to nothing. Because as it stands today, Liam is a bastard. In fact, the case will end up leading Wunmi by 4 goals to nothing. Because as it stands today, Liam is just a toddler. So, when it comes to issue of properties, Wunmi is lagging behind for almost 4 points. Let us dissect it. Sherry, Kani Mohbad only will is lẹ̀ tó jẹ́ confam tí Mohbad wá wíìlì gbogbo ogún ẹ̀ pátá fún Liam tí wọ́n dẹ̀ confam pé Liam ọmọ bíbí ni Mohbad ni the case might be a little bit. Kíni kan pé bá ọ̀tá ló máa mánéjì ẹ̀ kó tó di kó máa dàgbà ìgbà kan àwọ̀ kan ìyẹn ọ̀tọ̀. Liam kì í sọ Mohbad àmọ̀ yẹn o wọ́n káàkiri àsùn pé wọ́n ṣe test yẹn ó wá bọ́ sí pé Liam jọmọ Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad ló tún ní àṣẹ láti sọ pé báyìí ló ṣe máa jẹ́ báyìí ni ò ṣe ní jẹ́ nítorí Liam ní wíìlì Mohbad ò ní wíìlì rárá. So ní gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ iwájú lọ ẹ̀yìn Wùmí is just running after a moving train when it comes to ọ̀rọ̀ property Mohbad kò sí bóyá fẹ́ win rárá. Firstly kò wà legally married. Secondly Mohbad kọ wíìlì sílẹ̀. Thirdly Liam ọmọ àlè. Fourthly Liam is just bloody 1.5 years. So ibi tó ń fojú sí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ properties yẹn I don't understand. Mi mọ̀ bí àwọn tó máa ń fáwọn ènìyàn tó máa ń sọ pé tó máa ń gbé yẹn fún ọ̀tá nítorí òṣòro kó gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ properties kò lè win the issue of properties and that is why I like Baba Mohbad. Ọlọ́run ti fọkàn wọn balẹ̀. That's why mo like bí màá yàn ṣe sáré lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kíni o because ẹni tó lẹ́rú olólẹ́rú kò tí kò láwa lálọ́ rárá. Omi gẹ́mọ̀ pé òun lè ṣe anything lórí properties ó kàn já burabura ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ fi dúdú bo bàbá lójú tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run máa gbé àwọn èèyàn dìde sí wọn. Àwọn ẹni bí ẹyin àwọn ẹni bí èèyàn bíi tiyín báyìí. Ọlọ́run máa gbé wọn dé sí bàbá yẹn tó máa sọ fún bàbá yẹn pé ẹ̀tọ́ yín lélẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ yín lélẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ yín lélẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ yín lélẹ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sàkámàjẹ. Tẹ́ bá rántí they said Mohbad had a will pé ó turn print. But when they realized that Nigeria stood up they stood up pé kọ wíìlì ṣé handicap ni Mohbad ni tí ò lè mú bẹ́rù dání tó bá máa fọwọ́ turn print. Mohbad ò lọ school rárá ni Mohbad ò lè kọ ABC ni turn print rí báwo ṣó ti mọ̀ kó máa kú tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ọmọ 26 years old turn print rí báwo wọ́n yẹn tètè drop idea ẹ̀ nìyẹn. So nǹkan tó ń plan ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn báwo máa sọ pé Mohbad ti kọ wíìlì o bó ti wíìlì gbogbo everything fún Liam o nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ bring out nìyẹn pé kí wọ́n fi ṣe sàgámàjì fún màá yẹn. Bọ̀ ìgbà tó ń rí pé àwọn àmì yarí pé kò possible láyé pé tó wá bí ẹgbẹ́ wíìlì yẹn jáde wọ́n ṣe ra palẹ̀ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wíìlì yẹn tí wọ́n sọ wíìlì yẹn. Gẹ́gẹ́ wọ́n fi kó bàbá lójú nìyẹn at first tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi jápa bàbá bọ́ àgbà tó lọ ṣọ́ọ̀kì wọn. So eléyìí tí wọ́n kàn pa ẹ̀rọ pé ìròyàtì property kìdíkẹ̀kìnà ṣe rí ẹni tó bá mú pin nínú ogun Mohbad àfi kó má ṣe àkọsílẹ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ni Mohbad ní pin yẹn o. Tí ó bá ní àkọsílẹ̀ gbogbo wọn máa pọ̀ wàláì wọ́n máa pọ̀ gbogbo wọn pátá wọ́n máa pọ̀ everything tó máa mú. So Wunmi is just going after a moving train kò lè káàjẹ láyé o kò lè káàjẹ.
Sọ́pà yìí tó lọ gbé Naira Marley lọ sí kan tó fẹ́ gba reality.
Ó lùsì náà of course ó máa lùsì náà nítorí Liam kọ́ ni next of kin àdúrà kọ́ ni next of kin according to what people say.
Bàbá ni next of kin bàbá tó wà.
So ẹ wá sọ fún mi so òun gan mọ̀ pé ó mọ̀ pé tó ti ta lórí ọ̀rọ̀ properties Mohbad ó kàn ṣàgídí lásán.
Ó pariwo bàbá kiri nìyẹn ó ti rí aláìsí.
Ó ní kò sí wíìlì ọmọ àlè kò sí legal union láàrin yín kí ló fẹ́ fi tọ́ sí wíìlì.
Lọ́ọ̀yà tó dẹ̀ ní wọ́n tan print wọ́n ti ní lọ́ọ̀yà náà máa wá kóòtù kí ló lọ ṣe.
Wọ́n ṣe ní lọ́ọ̀yà gẹ̀tì wọ́n ní lọ́ọ̀yà gẹ̀tì pa ó ti pa náà kó dá ṣé wọ́n ní pé ọ̀nà oko gẹ̀yẹ́ máa ń padà bọ̀sibọ́sọ̀ náà ẹnu wọ́n ní lọ́ọ̀yà ti pọ̀ náà ẹnu dá pé lọ́ọ̀yà sọ pé kò sí wíìlì bí kankan
Ètò wọn ní nọ́ọ̀sì sọ wípé lọ́ọ̀yà bá wọn lọ police station wọ́n tún rògbò.
lọ́ọ̀yà mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ni sàtífíkẹ́tì wà náà lọ́ọ̀yà náà mọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ náà gbogbo àwọn ànígbò kíní ẹ̀ náà fẹ́ lò láti fi ṣàkàmájì fún bàbá wọn mọ̀ pé èṣù máa pàdé dá wọn máa lájà wọn mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa gbẹ̀yìn lọ ọ̀dọ́sà ẹ mọ̀ ogun ẹ̀yìn ni Ọlọ́run fi jà wọ́n ogun ẹ̀yìn nǹkan tó wọ́n expect lẹ́yìn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí fẹ́ wọ́n dùgbò yàwọn ti máa dá bàbá yẹn báwọn ti palẹ̀ lu mọ́ ẹgbọ́n tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sọ pé mo dẹ̀ bẹ̀ bàbá mo dẹ̀ bẹ̀ pé kó má sọ̀rọ̀ pé kó má sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ti rò pọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó náà fẹ́ ganu sí royá ti eléri bu prosthetic woman yẹn ó fẹ́ ganu sí Mohbad náà pé
kú máa yàn gan.
ó fẹ́ ganu sí everything gbogbo wọn fẹ́ jọ pawó yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ ní. Just be laughing. From which angle? How do you want to make a claim to the property? How? No way. Tí wíìlì gbé bàbá gan ẹbí máa contest it. No will at all. No will. Ọmọ ó fojú jọ àyàn ó forí jọ ọba ó tún fi jọ Bella Shmurda ó tún fi kùn jọ Sam Larry ó tún fẹsẹ̀ jọ ti jọ Sam Larry jọ Naira Marley ọmọ ti jọ yèbí èèyàn bíi mẹ́jọ tó báwo ló fẹ́ jẹ́ ti Mohbad báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ wá sọ pé ogún yẹn kó tọ́sùn lọ́wọ́ I don't understand níbo ló fẹ́ gbàjọ́ níbo ló fẹ́ gbàgbógún tí Wùmí ti tá ẹ má lè tàn yín lórí ikú Mohbad ó máa go down lórí ogún kò sí ní ogún gbà ó máa lùsì ọ̀nà ẹ wo kí Wùmí lọ máa káàtì lọ́sẹ̀ kó lọ máa káàtì lọ́sẹ̀ ọ̀ ilé gbogbo plan yẹn ti bàjẹ́ ibi tó fojú sí lórí ọkù Mohbad àìpẹ́ tí táwọn bá pa pé at least àwọn náà máa jogún ẹ̀ pé yẹn àwọn kókó ti bímọ fún kò sẹ́gbọ̀n tó máa yọ lọ́wọ́ wò bàbá nìkan ló ó bò tàgé àbígbà táwọn èèyàn yáde pé àwẹ̀ ibi tó ṣe ó ti tó gẹ́lẹ́ Ọlọ́run àtijọ́ olóde yìí Ọlọ́run àtijọ́ àti Ọlọ́run sì méjì lójó dé papọ̀ pé enough is enough.
Bí tó ṣe wọ́n ni pé ṣe mọ̀ plan tó ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ní gbogbo wọn ṣe kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ìgbà tó wá rí pé gbogbo ẹ̀ ti yọ ń sìn everybody ti ń yọwọ́ ó wá kó ẹni tó máa mú wọn mọ̀nà mọ́ báyìí ọ̀nà tó bàbá rẹ̀.
So that is it. Ọjọ́ mọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ sọ nìyẹn o.
Lórí tí ń dorí ẹ̀ mú everybody ti ń wò pé ọmọ yẹrí ẹ̀ òkú. Gbogbo àwọn anti-justice yẹn wọ́n ti fowó wọ́n ti gbowó wọ́n ti fi ṣe nǹkan ẹ wo orú jókòó tadé àgbúrò mọ́.
Wùmí ti jẹ gbèsè.
Àgbúrò jókòó tadé mọ́.
Wọ́n ti náwó tán. Wọ́n ti náwó GoFundMe Liam wọ́n ti ná tán. Wọ́n ti jẹ gbèsè. Yíyí gbèsè o.
Èmi tẹ́lifọ̀dì wá dáwọ́ fún àwọn ọmọ báyìí. Ìgbà tówó yẹn wà náà fún yàfùnyàfù.
Olóṣèlú pariwo pé wọ́n tètè lọ sí Mohbad pé ẹjọ́ pé kó má ẹ̀kọ́ ń tẹ́ pátápátá. Ó ní ọ̀pẹ́ ẹ̀tẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀ yìí. Pé kó jọ̀kọ́ lọ sí Mohbad o kó mọ̀ sí DNA o. Pé kó jọ̀kọ́ lọ sí Mohbad o kó má ẹ̀kọ́ ń tẹ́ pátá o. Dájú ọ̀nà mọ̀ pé òpin ti dé bọ̀. Ṣé bó máa ń lérí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ni tó máa ń ta pátápátá. Èyí gàgì nìkan orí ìwé èyí ní ìsìnkú àwọn ẹlẹ́bẹ̀ ló ń bẹ̀. Àní kò tiẹ̀ ráyè ta wọn mọ́. Wọ́n ní kò ráyè ta imú gan mọ́. Imú ti kùtà. Imú mi ò ráyè ta wọn mọ́ pé imú ẹ ti kùtà o. Ta ló ń jẹun tájà ń jù? Bàtà ojú apá bàtà apá jẹun etí ẹ̀. Àfọkì ó tọ́ nìyẹn. àjànjú apá bàtà apá jẹmọjẹmọ etí ẹ ọlọ́run bàbá táwọn Yorùbá gan náà ti rí òwe yẹn gẹ̀ẹ́sẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ní jẹmọjẹmọ etí ẹ.
Ìlú bàtà máa ń ní jẹwẹjẹwẹ létí.
Ok. Omi mọ̀ pé ó mọ̀ pé igi ti súnlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn asusun jẹun báyìí. Ó dùn mọ̀ pé gbogbo kìíní kan dá wàrà dá wọ́n gbogbo ẹ ti dá mọ́ Wùmí lọ́wọ́ báyìí kò sówó mọ́. Ó di lùlù ya ìlú ẹ̀ tó ń dún pọ́lá. Ẹgbẹ́ mọ̀ ìlànà ìtàdé Bùkọ́lá ìlú ẹ̀ tó ń dún pọ́lá tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti lù ya ìlú ti ya. Àwọn igi lẹ́yìn ọgbà Wùmí wọ́n ti ṣẹ́ gbogbo igi ni wọ́n ti fi jígà wó dànù. Ẹ̀wọ̀n igi ló wá igi lẹ́yìn ọgbà mi igi lẹ́yìn wọ́n ti fi igi wó gbogbo wọ́n ti fi jígà wọ́n ti wó gbogbo igi tó wà lẹ́yìn kìíní dànù. Omi tán lẹ́yìn ẹja ò ní tírẹ́sì ẹja ra dó sórí ilẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ how long lẹ́jà máa survive lórí ilẹ̀ kò yé wa o. Ọba tó bá gbórí jáde ti tiẹ̀ máa ta tó bá bí ọba dá kó gbórí jáde náà pò ló ń sọ́pọ̀tì Wùmí tó bá bí dá títí ìwà ní ta sórí ìkànnì. All of them, they know that their game is up. Sincerely, they know it is over. They know. They know fact. Náà sì sọ pé òun kọ́ ló pa Mohbad. Ó ní okay, I put it to you. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Ó ní rárá o. Ó lọ kọ́ ló pa Mohbad o. Ó ní tani kọ́ ní kọ́ blame. Ó ní ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni o. Ó ní Wùmí ni. Ó sọ ni. Nọ́ọ̀sì ó bí aṣeréṣeré ní tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ó bí apẹ́ wọ́n máa sọ pé ó kẹ́ ẹ̀ máa rìn a máa lọ fún ẹ lóṣù mẹ́ta thank you very much clear to please a máa lọ fún lóṣù mẹ́ta for where. Kò mọ̀ pé kò sí Bobrisky treatment mọ́ thank you jẹ́lẹ̀ tàbí ìdájọ́ Bùkọ́lá kò sí Bobrisky treatment anywhere pé wọ́n máa bẹ́ẹ̀ gba flat yẹn kò jọ.
Tí a bá sìn lọ́gbà ẹ̀wọ̀n à á fi kọ́kọ́rọ́ sọ́nà níbi tán bá fi sí.
I'm telling you.
À á ti pa àtúwájú àwọn tax force tá a máa ṣọ́.
Ṣíṣọ́ yẹn máa lágbára I'm telling you. Tó bá lọ tọ́lẹ̀tì pẹ̀rẹ́ àwọn èèyàn máa tẹ̀lé. Tó bá lọ tọ́lẹ̀tì pẹ̀rẹ́ àwọn èèyàn máa tẹ̀lé. Ó máa wọ ọmọ Bobrisky ni làwọn bá ṣeré. Nọ́ọ̀sì gẹ́gẹ́ mọ̀ pé ẹrù yẹn pé ó tóbi jù fóun pé òun lè dàgbé I'm telling you. Orí nọ́ọ̀sì gbẹ àti tó bá gbé ẹrù Mohbad yìí máa kú ni. Tí nọ́ọ̀sì tó bá sọ pé ó fẹ́ dání kan gbé ẹrù Mohbad yìí láì fa Wùmí dání láì fa àwọn tó kùn dání. Nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn tó bá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n yẹn kò lè padà wá kò lè padà life I'm telling you.
Ibẹ̀ ló máa pa sí.
You know, this is very common now. Nígbà àwọn Yorùbá fi ìdámá wò yẹn. Tí wọ́n lọ tí àwọn ọmọ olówó máa ṣe nǹkan. Tí ọmọ tọ́láìkà kan tí wọ́n lọ fún fámìlì wọn lówó pé sọ pé ìwọ ló ṣe o. Understand? Wọ́n á ṣe pàṣípààrọ̀. Wọ́n á fi ẹ̀mí ra ẹ̀mí. Wọ́n á pé ìwọ ló ṣe o. Báwo rí tó bá di oṣù mẹ́fà a máa ṣèfẹ́ a máa swap ẹ a máa gbẹ̀lẹ̀ lóyìnbó ìgbà tó bá máa di oṣù mẹ́fà ní ẹni ò lè rẹ́ ní tì mọ́ wọ́n á ti gbàgbé sílẹ̀.
Olùfẹ́ lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ìlú òyìnbó ẹ̀wọ̀n ìlú òyìnbó tí ẹ ṣe dà ẹ̀wọ̀n Nàìjíríà ló fẹ́ lọ gbọ́n má sọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wà ní pé wọ́n á tì ẹ́ dédé bèbá ẹ̀ wọ́n á ju ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀.
Wàláì wọ́n á gbàgbé sílẹ̀. wọ́n á kàn gbàgbé síbẹ̀ ni I'm telling you the truth.
Vengeance nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ mi kan ó bímọ ní UK bíi ó mọ̀ pé ọmọ mi tó bímọ yẹn kò tí ì dá citizen so midwife ẹ wá sọ fún pé in case tí o bá fẹ́ gbé ọmọdé yìí padà lọ Nàìjíríà òun fẹ́ lọ lọ́lọ́dé do you know wọ́n sọ fún pé wọ́n máa escalate ẹ ní airport pé torí the woman the lady wọ́n ṣe female genital kidney mutilation wọ́n ṣe fún wọ́n mutilize ẹ when she was young.
So wọ́n ṣe fún ọmọ yàbí fún ìyá.
No fún ìyá wípé torí pé ìyá ṣe yẹn there is every tendency fún ìyá yẹn náà kó sọ pé kán ṣe fún ọmọ obìnrin.
tó bá gbé kó ní kọ́ńtì yẹn.
tó bá ti dé airport mi so they will call her to one side wọn á escalate wọn ti anywhere tó bá fẹ́ gbàgádé so ọmọ mi kò síbi tó lè lọ wọn máa escalate yẹn ní wanted yẹn kò síbi tó lè lọ anywhere. Somebody láti fi mọ ẹ kẹ́lì mọ social network ni o.
Picture wà ní everywhere I'm telling you bóyá wà yẹn ó wà notorious ju ìṣànà ẹlẹ́ta lọ ìbá wọ́n táwọn èèyàn sọ pé ó popular ju ìṣànà ẹlẹ́ta Wùmí ó wà notorious mi ní sọ pé popular but notorious because she's known for bad things she's known for killing Mohbad not for good things that's why we say notorious kò síbi tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn kó dis guy àbí tó bá lọ mo ti sọ wọn ní àbí tó bá lọ ṣe facial surgery tó change face ẹ tó change ẹ pọlọwátá òun ló lè save ẹ if not àwọn èèyàn wọn mọ̀ lẹ́niwẹ̀ o anywhere ló ti lè lọ́ máa gbọ́ tàtàtàtà ibi tó sì fún náà ju pé kó ra dóṣe kó yẹ jẹ́jẹ́ ó wà lọ́dọ̀ ọba that's the safest place for her ọ̀gá actually ọ̀gá there's no escape route too there's no escape route let me check if there's anything that is true.
ṣe á ti gbà fọ́lá máa wá bọ́ máa ṣe máa bá ń parí ìjà wọn àti bàbá ní báyìí kókó ọmọ bó ṣe máa kó ní ẹ̀wọ̀n ní.
ṣé wọ́n ló ti ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé kó bọ̀ ọ̀bẹ̀ wọn kó lọ sí ọkọ.
ó ti kọjá
bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé kó lọ sí ọkọ.
sọ wípé kọlọ̀ báyìí.
ìyẹn tó sọ pé bàbá ikú máa pa yín 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 bàbá. wọ́n ní ìyá tó yá ọlọ́mọdé ní kò ní dáfẹ́ tó náà mi tí ìyá bá tó ìyá ẹ̀bẹ̀ ló máa bẹ̀ á gbé bọ̀dẹ̀jọ́ àṣewùmí lè bẹ̀bẹ̀. Igi ni wàá pa yín bàbá ó jẹ́ tùwá ni
gbogbo ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ Mohbad ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ single ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí mi ò gbọ́ rí not until now tó lọ ń grant interview so ohun ẹ̀ lè lẹ̀ ohun ẹ̀ làbí ikú lọ apá yín bàbá tí nǹkan kan bá lè ṣe ní bàbá ló ń tọ́gun abẹ́rẹ́ ajá fún.
ó fẹ́ intimidate bàbá to silence. ó fẹ́ intimidate máa ẹ̀ silence.
olóhùn àmúgbó ohun ẹ̀ jáde rí.
ó fẹ́ búlì ẹ̀ àwọn bullers bí òyìnbó àwọn kìnìún. Yeah, we see something very nice. Yeah, you for me. You want to be strong, eh? You for Michael said the community. You need to be mentally strong.
Mo kò ní general. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Èmi ò mọ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ títí. Hardly ni màá lè fi sọ̀rọ̀. Mo kàn rí pé jẹ́ fọ́ ẹ. Ó lámi lóhùn.
For sure, kì í ṣe ìnìkan. kẹta ọdún mẹ́ta bí jẹ́ pẹ̀lú ti là lóhùn pẹ́pẹ́ wọn kì í sọ ẹni ti tẹ́lẹ̀ àkẹ́dẹ́ yìí kò kẹ́dẹ́ ní wọn ní pé wọ́n ti bínú.
comment section ní ẹ̀mí ẹ̀kọ́ ni ìwọ náà gòkè lọ́kọ́ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀mí ti gòkè tẹ́wọ́ gòkè tọ́ máa ẹ̀mí yẹn máa gbé níwọ̀n ni pé níbo ni.
ẹ wọ́n lè gbẹnu sí máìkì ni o gbàgbọ́ gbégbégbé gbégbégbé ọlọ́ṣàánú terrible.
General Vance èèyàn kan ti wà láàrin wa gbẹgbẹ wọn ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ.
Okay.
J-Man.
Thank you very much. God bless you for the gift. Thank you. J-Man. The J-Man, are you there? Do you want to say something?
Okay.
Ó dà pé wá ṣe platform pẹ̀lú wa ni o. Ẹgbẹ́ pé wọ́n ti lọ, wọ́n kàn wá ṣe ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n wá gàdù sí platform ni. So, nígbà tí ẹ mọ̀, ọgbà tí wọ́n when they were discussing this issue of DNA with Odumusu, apart from the fact pé ó ti bá Odumusu enter agreement, nígbà tó Odumusu wà bẹ́ẹ̀, òun náà wá dákẹ́ díẹ̀, wọ́n á sọ fún yín pé don't come out o. You know we have seen this deal on the round table in your room. Lọ́dọ̀ba àti parí deal yìí o. Don't come out. Ìwọ náà ṣe bí ẹni pé ìwọ náà show sign of reluctance. Jẹ́ gbọ́n ẹ̀ka yẹn wò bóyá o ti fast jù kó má dìbò máa suspect pé deal yẹn bó ní bá ṣe jọ kọ́ tiẹ̀. Ìwọ náà ṣe bí ẹni pé ìwọ náà kíá. Ìwọ náà lónà ṣe kọ́ fi ṣe mọ́ kálọ̀ ti mọ̀ ní pé iṣẹ́ máa bàjẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ yẹn máa já. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ yẹn máa já kánọ̀ ni mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ yẹn máa já ni. As soon as wọ́n yẹ parí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA ní kọ́ọ̀tì yẹn pẹ̀lú Odumusu condition yẹn ó ti máa tètè mídìí Odumusu bóyá máa jẹ́ wọ́n ti ṣe búrú wọ́n ti lọ ṣe DNA yẹn bọ̀dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀ tó máa mú wọn bí General BJ ṣe cast wọn nìyẹn. ọjọ́ tó rí pé Odumusu pé ìsìnkọ́nà ọjọ́ yẹn ló bẹ́ jáde gíjà ẹmọ tẹ́ ẹ máa ń fi ìwé kété ẹmọ bóyá ti fi ìwé kété rí ní kékeré. Àwọn ọkùnrin ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ̀yin bóyá máa ń fi ìwé kété àwọn ọmọ máa mọ̀ kí nìyẹn. Tó bá ti wá tún ìdá ẹ̀bùn àwọn bọ́ìsì wọn wá wọ́ọ̀ṣù wọn máa bó kété. ẹlòmíì abẹ́ bó kété ìgò ló bá lọ bó ìgò.
Olórí burúkú Ìyábọ̀ jẹ́ ní dìrẹ́kítọ̀ gbogbo fíìmù òṣì tó ń ṣe gbogbo acting yẹn. Ìyẹn tó yẹ pé gbogbo fíìmù òṣì tó bá gbé jáde bíi kí one person buy ticket for 100 people kò lè réyàn gidi tó máa ní ra ticket for fíìmù ẹ̀. Ẹ máa rí 1 people buy ticket for 50 people bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa rí ìwúkú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ máa ra ticket for 100 people. Wọ́n lè ṣe àtìgèrè kò ń ṣèpè. Èèyàn gidi ò lè lówó lákòókò lọ wo olóṣù olódodo òṣì tó gbé síta lórí burúkú Ìyábọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ máa ra ẹ máa ní mo sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ máa ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún òyìn ni òun ló máa fowó ara ẹ̀ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún òun tẹ́ máa gbọ́ òyìn lọ wo múvì èèyàn gidi ló máa mú lọ wo múvì ẹ̀ tẹ́pẹ̀ ń jà.
General, only the stream Just Me platform.
All right. I'm streaming them now.
Yes, now. Tomorrow, sharp and on live abusing each other. What you see? The you are not being mad right now. It's not even connected to Wumi's statement that she's clubbing right now. Look at the back. I can't get it now. You can't even bring somebody like Body B. See things back.
Well, guys, wait. When I say like, about to play,
This nurse no be Body B, so let me show you Body B.
This nurse is looking somehow. This nurse is not looking. Not you look. Could look captivating at all from the back. Oh, she had a shop with nurse again no more. Right? But to be sincere, nurse that work by nurse here look somehow now. Look the nurse look nice somehow. Look sophisticated. You understand? Bìtìbìtì ayé ti bá.
Ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ bá lọ́wọ́ ti bà wọ́n. Ọkọ̀ ìṣàgídí ìjọ ń fi gbà á gidi ló gbà á.
Òótọ́ ni because wọ́n kàn review báàkì ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n báàkì èèyàn fanimọ́gọ́sà tọ̀. Báàkì wa dàbí ẹni tó ti gbẹ́rù ti fi ẹ̀ ti ta.
Is it not nothing a little bit? This one, we must drag this one out.
No, leave Bolly B alone. I don't even see Bolly B for a while. Oh, is she retired?
Bìtìbìtì ayé ti bá
The
Bolly.
money is coming out.
Don't finish our beauty.
Not that high.
They recruit new one now. They have new ones.
Money no dey finish, money na water. Look at you.
Money na water.
I swear this matter they take a joke. They won't use money finish all of now.
Therefore, and the funny thing that I want brother will have got. They are going in there. Okay.
No be all of them wey dey abroad. No be una wey dey abroad dey send all these dem Arifa money wey spoil them.
What I only want to fancy.
Okay. Honestly, now spoil this case fast. All those diaspora all those women for diaspora they want to pump money, give people we get basic mind, we get pure heart come. You can't expect they don't go change. How? We all know the spirit of money now. You understand? So later now you guys coming outside now saying this guy do wedding, this one do that one. Why they not go do that one? Why they not go do spend money lavish and fresh?
I mean, I remember Otunyale, justice. Oshewedi Otunyale. Yeah, get there.
That's a good balance. What do you guys expect now? You guys get paid too much, man. You play too much everywhere. I don't see anything. When I don't go change my mind, and when I just the emotion everywhere, they cried. No, face the reality, bro. And that emotion, now they get everybody. Allah. Nobody will beat an emotional person. No. Because no matter how you crazy rich, if you get deal with the person with the emotional, bro, they go use that emotion beat you and not know how it be. So what do you expect of that kind of thing? What result do you expect? So that is why we are still here. Now women for this case and majority are emotional. No, we are members from the masses.
Transgender Larifa.
I'm talking about the masses. You understand?
Oh, like the people supporting, like the people.
Yes, now, like 70% are women, you know? They say we know now, we know until they stop now.
Right.
So that is where the problem comes from.
But we are getting, it's looking like we are getting.
If you go from platform and you see how these women cry and, be extra empathetic, like they just want to do whatever to make it happen, but they won't put their brain there. They will forget the right thing to be done. All they want to do is pump money. They feel like money is just everything. I swear to God, I can't lie to you guys. Now that kind of thing will organize in majority of people's mind. Nobody will go see money, we're not going to change it now. You don't understand? Even if you get pure heart there, if you come to this kind of thing, still money to pump back and forth. Before you know it, all those people with the pump money give you, you go start to respect them. Or they follow their instructions. Don't go and disobey them or disrespect them. Do you not know that? So then what will happen after that? Not before here with the year, say most of all these afraid women want date Baba. See that now why they are coming close to Baba. All those nonsense gist, you need to hear them so far. Nothing brings them come.
I won't be light off at one with devil. àti
ẹ mọ̀ pé the same thing ni Kúdí ṣe tó sáré ya ìjà kìyọ̀mí tó lóko yọ̀mí máa mú information wá fóun bíi bus ride ó sáré ya ìjà kẹ̀ pẹ̀lú owó wèrè tíyẹn náà tó wà ògbọ́dà kó wà níbi tó wà ń lọ kiri àwọn náà wọ́n introduce owó sí idiot yẹn náà. ìṣòṣì
olè náà nìyẹn náà olè náà lọ.
ìyẹn náà wá kú sọ́ọ́ di iṣẹ́ ó wá dọ́dọ̀ Bukky ó kọ́kọ́ gbé fún wa náà ìwọlé àyín ti ṣọlé fún mi rí Bukky kan ṣe yẹ̀ẹ́ gbé fún wa náà ìdí bòbọ́
wọ́n pé Bukky kan wọ́n
ọgbẹ́ iná nọ́tìsì mi nìyẹn.
olórí burúkú.
ó ní àyè wá sí kí lọ́dọ̀.
ọmọ yẹn bá kọ́dé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ìlú ní àyè ti ṣọlé fún mi rí ìdíje wá ń ṣe ìdíje tẹ́lẹ̀ pàtó. àwọn ọmọ òun òkìní kan yìí wá fẹ́ disgrace èmi náà máa ń ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mú onífẹ́ yẹ̀yẹ́ ni ẹ̀bùn máa kàn ṣe ọgbọ́n mo pe rọ́ ni.
ọkọ̀ wà ní àwòrán o.
àwọn onífẹ́
No, just be show her face now. This wasn't enough that they're showing us all the time. This one on the screen. Now they go to court. They bring grandma to tell us this was the nurse.
So that was supposed to be.
Speak up, Mason.
And they were showing us the back of from a girl grandma.
Yes.
Of a young girl. Claiming
I don't understand. This nurse is looking somehow.
you know that this woman really has
The back of this nurse is looking somehow. I don't understand. I hope saying that nurse, now the lead nurse, then carry come court. This nurse is looking like a daily ball. Nurse, don't disguise in a job. You don't disguise. I don't understand. Okay. Imagine. If you dey hear, now waiting I get, they different to waiting I order. Waiting I order versus waiting I get. Now this nurse, they bear that thing. If you look at the nurse now, níbi tó ti ṣe makeup yẹn, and look at her now, níbi tó ti jókòó yẹn, ọmọ náà be small thing no.
just me. Do you have to?
Sounds beat. Can't be juju be that.
Hey, voila.
Look at her back.
God, you people kill me.
Good evening, everybody. General Avengers, can I say something?
You are welcome, Gladetola. Say something, Jare.
Yes, sir. Ṣé rí nọ́ọ̀sì tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn? Ṣáwọ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá ti parọ́ gidi gbà, agbára wọn ò lè gbé. Ni wọ́n ti fẹ́ bọ̀ kò síbi tó máa sá sí. Because none of us know Mohbad before. And we cannot even sleep. We want to know what happened every day. And they think they are going to rest. They are not going to rest until what they say. Whatever Thomas ṣe fún bọ́ọ̀yì yẹn ló gbé gbọ́dọ̀ sí. Because we are not resting. I don't know Mohbad before. We don't know him, but we are still here waiting. Oh, they see me. Oh, bad Disguagua bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sá. They still going to pay. Nǹkan tí mo kàn ní fún sọ everybody show me.
I'm sincere. We go find it easy. I thought back go find it easy. They don't find it easy for one. They are all in shock. Won't expect here. Won't expect to come out by say. I'm telling you, Mohbad was being harassed up and down, and nobody listened to him.
Exactly. General ṣe mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí wọ́n ti gbé lọ tó ti gbé padà sílé, they thought they will be able to like, okay, ó ti kú, a lọ gbé sí. Wọn mọ anything nípa ẹ̀. Wọn mọ̀ wípé bàbá yẹn máa wá jọ yẹn. Àtẹ̀bí pé bàbá yẹn ò dé bá wọ́n máa ní Mohbad ó jáde nílé ni wọn mọ anything nípa ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run plan, I'm telling you. Plan was terrible.
Jesus Lord.
Plan was terrible. They had very terrible plan. Just like you said, they would have said they didn't even see him at all. Yeah. And the police would have done nothing. When they were moved back, all stations would have been settled. All stations would have been settled. Shema. So anything.
Vengeance. All Nigeria will have been settled.
All Nigeria. Plan more bad again. Man, bad for more bad.
Tí nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ bá gbọ́n tó mọ̀ wípé ọmọ méjì péré ni àwọn lọ́wọ́ màmá ẹ̀, honestly speaking, ó yẹ kó lọ bá Ṣàṣìtù kó lọ sọ òótọ́ ọbẹ̀ kó lọ sọ fún, because ibi tí wọ́n ń gbé tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ máa rí wípé they are nobody. Ẹ wá dẹni tó ń gbé àjà má lè gbé, ó ní owó tó ń san níbẹ̀, ẹ wá ní kò tí ì compromise. Well, òun ló ṣe fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, ó fẹ́ lọ jẹ̀yẹ lẹ́yà, kò mọ̀ pé tó bá ti lè lọ sẹ́wọ̀n yẹn kò lè jáde alive, kò lọ kọ̀ sílẹ̀ nítorí ibẹ̀ ló máa ń dẹ̀ sí, ibẹ̀ ló máa ń láìfẹ́.
Omi náà máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, kò sọ́gbọ́n tó lè dá. Omi àyè ṣe at least àyè tó bí 10 years. Omi àyè lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Jẹ́ wọ́n pé in some families, àwọn ọmọ kan máa ń jẹ́ àforílakú. You understand? Tẹ́pọ̀ àwọn ọmọ máa fi ṣe sacrifice fún ògo ìdílé wọn. You understand? The way I'm saying it, I want to believe we want to reach out sí lady yìí àti ìyá ẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lè gbé owó tó tówó fún wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lè bá wọn reach agreement pé nǹkan báyìí lọmọ yìí gbọ́dọ̀ sọ nílé ẹjọ́. Pé ẹ má wọrí, àwa la ń control Lagos State, àwa la ń control Nigeria. Tábà ṣe fẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló máa rí, ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀. Pé kò ní ju oṣù 6 lọ. Thank you very much, Gladiator Yemiosis. God bless you. Pé kò ní ju oṣù 6 lọ. You understand? Pé nínú oṣù 6 yẹn gan, pé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Bobrisky. Ṣé wọ́n rí pé ẹ̀wọ̀n ní gbogbo èèyàn fi pé Bobrisky wà? Ọ̀tí ní duplex Bobrisky gbé òun àti ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀.
A máa sì dẹ́wọ̀n, a máa yọ àwọn ẹni tó máa lọ máa bá a máa check wọn.
Rẹ̀ ṣe mistake. Àdúrà máa sanwó fún ẹni tó máa check ẹ̀, a máa sanwó fún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, a máa sanwó fún ẹ, gbogbo wọn ni
àwọn tó bá ní full-time employment. Full-time employment, I'm afraid. So don't get it twisted, though. Full-time employment. Tó máa resume láàárọ̀, tó máa ṣíwọ́ láago 6, resume láàárọ̀, ṣíwọ́ láago 6, including Saturday and Sunday. Ó tún máa gba weekend bonus. A tún máa gba weekend allowance.
Lọ́ máa ṣọ́ ni. Ilé yóò tó yọ kó l'apartment nù ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn ló máa rántí. Ló bá nílẹ̀ àti àrùbọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún rẹ̀. Ó yẹ kí iye òṣì tó fẹ́ gbélé lórí tó yà ní fílọ́rùn lẹ̀. Wọ́n máa lọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì ẹ̀ lóòrèkóòrè ni. Lórí òun ò pé ni.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run tó fẹ́ mú wọn, òun ló tú àṣírí Bobrisky. Tí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Bobrisky ò bá ṣẹlẹ̀, a ní mọ̀ pé àwọn kan máa ń ti ẹ̀wọ̀n lọ máa gbé duplex. A ní mọ̀ pé àwọn kan máa ń mú ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ lọ sínú ẹ̀wọ̀n. A ní mọ̀, but Ọlọ́run fẹ́ tú àṣírí wọn before this case. Orí ẹ ká mọ̀.
Òótọ́ ni.
I'm telling you.
Àwọn ṣèkú bóyá ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn ni gbogbo wọn wà. Èèyàn mọ̀.
Kiri ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ lára wọn báyìí láti fi mọ̀ kọ́ apartment máa ń gbé wọn sí.
Àti àpẹẹrẹ ni ó wà sí.
Ibẹ̀ wọn kọ́ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù. At least eré wà ní bíbí wà lórí.
Àwọn máa wo DSTV, àwọn máa ka pépà. Ẹni tó sì ní ẹ̀wọ̀n gan orí DSTV wò, kò rí pépà kà. Ẹ̀yin ẹ máa wo DSTV, ẹ máa ka pépà. Ẹ tún máa jáde, ẹ wọ́n máa fresh ju tí ó lọ sínú ẹ̀wọ̀n lọ.
A máa club lálẹ́ gan, a máa fi máàsì bojú. Gbogbo ayé ló wọ́n máa jẹ.
I'm telling you, wọ́n tún lọ máa ṣe píópíó, wọ́n tún máa lá píópíó. Ẹ wá sọ ẹ̀wọ̀n di aṣọ rọ̀kì. Ẹ tó commit offence tó go down. Everybody máa jáde bíbi tí máa pa bí tí ìgè máa fi dàbí ìgè ẹ̀fọ́. Tó bá jáde àwa sanra àwa ṣe yòmùyòmù. Ẹ máa nípa ìdílé àtẹ̀wọ̀n àbí? Ọlọ́ọ̀tì mọ náà balẹ̀ gbogbo wọn.
General, this slide is not balanced. Mo lọ péjì baby mama Àṣàkẹ́. As at 2023, girl she pray for Àṣàkẹ́. As in, mo pé èèyàn gidi ò ní pàdé èèyàn gidi. Èèyàn burúkú máa pàdé èèyàn gidi. As I don't just get it. Mo ní baby mama lélẹ́yìí ò t'Àṣàkẹ́ òwò side tó ṣe ń pray fún jẹ́ ń tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀. Mo ní ìmájì kò jẹ́ dúró kó máa sọ pé torí Àṣàkẹ́ ti lówó lọ́wọ́. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ wà tó wà ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sì láti rí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ẹ̀yẹ jẹ́ finance, ṣebí jẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ́dún wọn lọ school. Wọ́n ọmọ ọ̀sàlẹ̀ kó yẹn tó máa tètè ní business makeup artist àti hairdresser mú kọ́ pé imagine ṣe bóbìnrin kan lélẹ̀ very hard work. Wọ́n wọ péjì jẹ́ ẹ̀yẹn délẹ̀ tẹ́ bá rí ó tó kọrin Àṣàkẹ́ àti ó ń fẹ́ǹ sórin ní wèrè yìí tó lóun ìyàwó kó lè kọrin Mohbad kan délẹ̀. Mo kọ́ wò pàṣẹ ìmàlélẹ́ yìí o ọkùnrin kan ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ lè. Àṣẹ ẹni mo ṣe rí definition kìíní yẹn mo wá wo gẹ̀yìn á tún máa gbàdúrà mo níyàn pé kò wò ọdọ ẹ ó sì ń dà ó ní ìwọ lọ ilé ayé yìí ó balance ọlọ mo wo péjì ẹ̀dẹ́lẹ̀ 2022 ó sì ṣe prayer fún ṣì ní èé
mi ò rí ìyàtọ̀ wọn ò ní ìyá lórí burúkú ní ìyá wọn náà ṣe ń wùwà òṣì àwọn tó ní ìyàtọ̀ wọn máa wùwà ìyá ẹbẹ ṣe ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbàdúrà fọ́kọ ẹ̀.
ẹni nílé nìyẹn nìkan ló ń tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn òjì jẹ́ káyẹ̀ ẹ̀yọ níjọ bẹ́ẹ̀dì ọmọ yẹn á tún porúkọ Àṣàkẹ́ mórúkọ ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ òun lòún dá tọmọ níṣẹ́ bóbìnrin dídí ó tún máa ní ọmọ Àṣàkẹ́ ọmọ kìíní kan ní wàhálà obìnrin ní àtẹ̀tì rẹ̀ in fact ẹni lórí àmì fìlà ẹlòmíà ní góòdù báyìí kúrò ní mọ́yẹ ọ̀rẹ́ ayé nìyẹn.
That is it now. They were picking bean cakes while they have gold lying around. And prioritize, they will just prioritize the wrong thing. If Wumi had prioritized Wumi, I'd prioritize Mohbad that time. I will send it to you now. What are you sending? Graduate video. Okay.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ péjì lédi yẹn ni.
Like more briefly, actually. Only God knows why Àṣàkẹ́ is not well. It's not actually easy to be that big stars like this Àṣàkẹ́ and stuff anyway. I feel it about leave me alone. No man stick pẹ̀lú obìnrin kan. Fame comes with his own hurdles. You understand? Being a star comes with his own challenges. Every status a man assumes in life has got his own challenges. If you are poor, you have your own challenges as a man. If you are rich, you have your own peculiar challenges as a rich man. If you are educated, you've got your challenges as an educated fellow. If you are illiterate too, you also have your own challenges. Everything. There's nothing that does not have its own challenges in life. So that is it. So Àṣàkẹ́ is a man of the moment. So the only thing the woman can just do is to continue to pray for him and then take care of the child in question. So it might not be a very easy decision for Àṣàkẹ́ to stick to one man, to one lady rather.
But blessing, stop going there. We are not interested. Finish.
So I move with all that. But this boy still keep going to that particular point. Now the question is why? We feel well that is layer is secondary, not primary. If this guy is very good,
I agree with you. They have WhatsApp group. They have now. You know, when they come out, they are so dumb to the extent that when they come out, when they come out, they will now be coming out. All of them is the same thing that will be in their mouth. The same thing. The same word.
I said it just now that if you notice, anytime they bring any new narrative, most of them will not be surprised. They will just follow the information straight.
And all of them will be, almost all of them that carry the same narrative will be on the panelist first.
Yes, no. It's like they will not get surprised. They already have it planned off. They were exposed earlier now. Do you not get the information where, I think it was last year, this one where Lady Harris brought out now, when they were talking about Lady Harris back door. Was it not Baba and Boss Guy and Gorexi? They were planning against Lady Harris. I don't know if anybody knows about the gist. The WhatsApp information came outside now. The voice note leaked now. Who remember that?
Yeah, and she came out in full force.
Did I lie? So they were having this. I'm trying to remember the member. I'm trying to remember who were involved. Is it not Baba, Gorexi and Boss Lady Abi? This boy.
Both rat.
So I'm just trying to be sure.
Boss rat everywhere.
Literally,
Where is Boss Rat now? Remember, Boss Rat was actually threatening that Corona inquest will not go on. That Sashitu must be paid 9 million naira. If they don't pay him, nothing will happen at Corona inquest. They're going to disrupt it. I don't understand. I've not been seeing Boss Rat talking about Corona inquest again. What about the Bakamu? What the Bavoga?
Who is the owner of this bank? I beg.
So why would she be wearing mask in the court? Nigeria is fucked up, I swear. Better. That back is better than this back. She has a better back than this nurse back. It's just a shame that they can come to us like this with this thing. We won't take it though.
I swear to God, this is why I say everybody is the nurse. They won't be doing it.
All this. Why they don't bring them in court now?
In fact, if this kind of...
They should use Flora. Flora, they should use. Where's Flora? You belong. Where's Flora? They hide her. They recruit. They change her. She was doing a good job. Good job. No. And she was doing a good job. She get exposed. Ow. Don't mind her. Don't mind her. Like Mobad say, money for hand, back for grum. She was back for grum for information. Useless solution.
Guys, if they could allow a nurse that looked like that old woman to come to the all these people I rest my case.
Imagine.
General. General.
But that song is on the video. This song you are playing now. Yes, it's on the video. I think we need to do it like a remix of this back of the nose bag, a picture. You know, put it together. This guy sounds bad. Let's be bye.
General Vengeance.
General.
Yeah.
Asamba 12 yìí, ẹ̀dùn ìtẹ̀ni yìí.
trust you, my baby girl. I trust you.
You should pity Wumi Cynthia Adebanjo. Wumi needs your pity. Wallah. Maybe you guys are not understanding the fact. Wumi is begging. Do you know what it takes for somebody to come down from a high horse? Somebody to nip back in your back, to nip back in governor, to nip back in all the movers and shakers of Nigeria and Lagos State, to come down saying they should go and be begging Baba Loba to bury Mohbad. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti bọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn? Yorùbá nípa abẹ́rẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ adẹ́tọ̀ dètè. You don't know.
Tẹ́ńgà, ṣé mo kọ́ máa sọ pé alágídí lọ̀gá alágbára?
I'm telling you.
Bó ṣe wà ní ilé kan, ẹjẹ́ kí bàbá máa ṣàgídí ẹ̀ lọ́kẹ́ ní nǹkan máa pẹ́ jù sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n máa ń kọ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ bí ẹ̀rù nǹkan ká máa wò náà. Alágídí lọ̀gá alágbára ká máa wò ó kí alágbára àti alágídí fẹ́ dé.
Not only that, alágídí tó tún lérò lẹ́yìn ni o. Kì í ṣe just alágídí o. Alágídí tó tún lérò lẹ́yìn ni o. Alágídí tó láwọn tó jẹ àwọn tó jẹ ọ́.
Àwọn èèyàn.
Tó léyàn lẹ́yìn. I'm telling you. Alágídí tí alágbára ò gbọ́dọ̀ nápa. Alágídí tí alágbára ò gbọ́dọ̀ fi ọwọ́ agbára gbá lójú. Tẹ́ pé everybody máa gbé pé alágbára yìí àwọn náà máa lo agbára fún ẹ o. Gẹ́gẹ́ di change mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ to be sincere. Àwọn gan wọn mọ̀ kí tó máa da ọ̀rẹ́ sísẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pé social media yóò ṣe anything.
Ẹ̀mú láwọn kọ́ rò pé torí pé bàbá jẹ́ kápẹ́ńtà. Ẹni tó bá ti jẹ́ kápẹ́ńtà tó jẹ́ illiterate tàbí àlùbá ṣe pè. Wọ́n rò pé wọn ọ̀dọ́ lọ́rùn. Ẹ ká máa wò ó. Ṣé àwọn tó ń gbèjà bàbá tó ń gbèjú síta wọ́n pọ̀ ju àwa ta wà ń tà lọ? Ṣé wọ́n fà? Ojú òwò yẹn tó wá fẹ́ wá ṣoògùn sí. Àwọn tó wá fẹ́ pa kàmárà wò. Ṣé mo pẹ́ tí yóò bá mọ àwọn forces tó ń bá yẹn jà ní ṣáà máa fèsì ẹ̀? Àbúrò àwọn tó rí kọ́ wà strong in justice for Mohbad. Tábàdì sọ pé wọ́n lè ra pàpàrà nù máa jiyàn. Bó ṣe ń bá kinní ẹ̀ lọ yẹn, mo wá lẹ́nu tó wá ní kó ń kú bàbá. Ṣé understand mo ti wò pé no. Kò sí àwọn táwọn àti ìgbòho sí ìgbà. No. Tó mo wò kúra. Mo tún ní pàpàrà nù ṣọ́ lè ra máa ìṣá bó ṣe máa ń halẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìṣọ̀mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ló wá jẹ́ ìpinnu pé Nàìjíríà tákùkọ ti kọ yẹn mo ti ẹ̀ kó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Àgùkọ ó kọ lẹ́yìn ọmọkùnrin. Àgùkọ ti kọ lẹ́yìn ọmọkùnrin.
Bí àkùkọ ṣe máa kọ lẹ́yìn gbogbo wọn nìyẹn.
A máa bú bàbá. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà kú ká wá ṣe justice for Mohbad ká máa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ẹ kó wá rí. Àwọn ọkùnrin tó lórí tó ń rò ṣe nǹkan tó máa ń dùn mí nù kínní ni pé ọkùnrin tó ní àyà láti rẹ́sì ọmọ mẹ́ta. Ṣé understand? Á pọ̀ nǹkan, wọ́n sọ èjì táwọn ọmọ yẹn wà. Àwọn obìnrin wá ń sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì obìnrin. Wá ìta lè sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì bàbá yìí. Ṣáà encourage bàbá kó tọ́jú ọmọ wọn ni àbí kó má tọ́jú ọmọ wọn. Ní ẹni wọ́n ṣe ní lẹ́rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn. Mo ní èèyàn kan tó súnmọ́ mi bí iṣan ọrùn. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ti kú ní èjì ìgbà tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kan wà ní 3 months. Ọmọ méjì dẹ̀ ló bí. Òun ló rèsì wọn dàgbà. Àwọn ẹ̀ sì ìkan ti 20 kan ti 26. Kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ yàwó. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo possible best. Kí lè kó máa ń lówó. Ó dàbí bàbá kìíní nìkan tẹ́mi máa ń rí inú bàbá lọ́ba nìyẹn. Gbá iṣẹ́ ni bọ̀bọ́ ìṣe o. Tó fi lè train àwọn ọmọ yìí tó di pé university kò bọ́lẹ̀ àwọn èjì sí ní masters. Mo ní ìkan ṣe masters lọ́wọ́ kan ti parí master mo ní ẹgbàá mi. Mo ní iṣẹ́ ni ẹ tí lè ṣe irú kan báyìí. Ká bá aṣọ bàbá oníkápẹ́ńtà kan olùkiri. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé fún bàbá wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé fún obìnrin tó bá dùn. Ẹ má jẹ ọ̀sán gbogbo wa láàdá. Tí obìnrin ò bá lè dúró ti alọ́ba, obìnrin tó bá sọ̀pọ̀tì wù mí, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó rí ayé ẹ̀ ṣe kí nínú ìsọ̀rọ̀ pàwọn Sambisa ń ṣépè.
This is very funny. Only àwọn apọkọjáyé àwọn náà ló máa support Wumi. àwọn ọlọ́mọ kan bàbá mẹ́jọ àwọn lè máa lọ́dọ̀ wù mí àwọn ẹni bíi èrò ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí wọ́n gbé.
obìnrin tó dá tírèènì ọmọ ṣe understand obìnrin tó wá dá tírèènì ọmọ ṣó lè gbà ọkùnrin kan wá wá lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ kó wá rí pé ọkùnrin yẹn ṣe dáadáa ọkùnrin wa máa yọjú ṣáà obìnrin lè gbà nǹkan tí àwọn bàbá ṣe é sì tí àwọn obìnrin lè gbà tó wáyé pàwọ́ àlà tírèènì ọmọ ṣáà lè gbà ẹ jẹ́ ká fabẹ́rẹ́ gúnra wa wò ẹ̀rọ fẹ́ ká tó fi gún ẹlòmíì àwọn tó ní ẹ ìyá Mohbad ìyá Mohbad ti lọ tí bàbá ò bá tọ́jú wọn táwọn ọmọ yẹn ò bá yàn tó yanjú ẹ understand kì í ṣe pàbá ìlà máa bú tó wáyé pé Mohbad padà ó ń jalè kiri èyí tó wà ní ọkọ náà ṣe kìí ṣe kí ló ń jalè kiri bàbá yẹn kọ́ la máa bú àbá tó wá lè fọ́ọ̀nù àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó tún wá tún tiraka tó tún nílé tiẹ̀ mo gbé fún bàbá o mo gbé fún wàláì mo gbé fún.
ó tún deprive rẹ̀ ìyàwó bàbá kan tó lọ.
ìyàwó ọmọ kan wá ní kó máa jókòó lọ síbẹ̀ bàbá lẹ́lẹ̀ kẹta táwọn máa débẹ̀ nígbà tí Mohbad kú kí làwọn obìnrin lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn obìnrin ò lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. ẹ wò ó torí ọdún gbogbo abiyamọ ayé ẹ jẹ́ máa ṣàdúrà fún bàbá Mohbad o èèyàn gidi ni máa ná ó máa láti ó dẹ̀ ti dọ̀dọ̀ kó jèrè ọmọ náà ó lè lọ́kọ́ àwọn ọmọ tó kù báyìí kò ní rúkú wọ kankan mọ́ ní lórúkọ Jésù á dàgbà dògbò. Bàbá yẹn ó yẹ kó fún láwọ́ọ̀dù ẹ kí Lagos State fún ní award best of the father.
ṣe ti rí nǹkan tó ń dùn mí ọmọ yẹn ó dẹ̀ tún fi owó lálẹ̀ fún bàbá yẹn lórí ogún ọmọ ẹ̀ lónìí because tí bàbá mò tí ò bá tọ́jú mò lè ní owó yẹn mò dẹ̀ ti fi kó ti fi ṣàgbá ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
wọ́n fojú di bàbá ni wọ́n fojú di ní kò sí kan tó lè ṣe I'm telling you di máa ní pé kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe.
Mọ̀gán tí mọ̀mí ṣe kúrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé àwọn arákùnrin stand by bàbá àwọn boys kéékèèké yẹn wọ́n stand by bàbá yẹn tó yẹ kó wọ́n stand by bàbá yẹn ni ẹ má jẹ́ nǹkan yẹn màá rọ́bìṣì àwọn bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn gbogbo àwọn ń bẹ̀ pé wọ́n dà òun kó wọ́n tẹ̀ tún dúró sí bàbá ìkọ́ṣà ló ní kọ́ sí òkú yẹn pé àwọn fẹ́ wò pé ṣòótọ́ ló kú ìyẹn dẹ̀ lóhun Perkins àbí kí wọ́n pè ó lóun dẹ̀ wà ń bi ṣó yẹn bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ ní kò síjà níbo ni Wùnmí ti wá rí pọ́n fi ọ̀bẹ gún Mohbad nọ́ọ̀sì dẹ̀ fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ sọ nígbà tó máa débẹ̀ Mohbad is weak ìyẹn dẹ̀ sọ pé ó fẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ gba abẹ́rẹ́ tán káwọn lọ ṣe shopping fọmọ àwọn ní olóṣooṣù birthday gbogbo èmi náà wọ́n kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lórúkọ báyẹn káàbà arọ́mọ rí àrọ́mọ lẹ́yìn adìyẹ ni tó wá fẹ́ fọmọ kan tó fẹ́ máa tì mọ́ wa lọ́rùn wọ́n lọ ṣàánú wa o ẹ̀yin fẹ́ ń já ẹsẹ̀ ṣàlọ́ fún olówó náà ní owó bébí náà wọ̀.
Oh God.
This is well. Ẹjọ́ ṣé àwọn tẹ́mì tiẹ̀ ti sá lọ gan níbo ni tẹ́mì kan wà lọ ṣé wọ́n ti wọlé lọ ní kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Sáárẹ̀ wọ́n ti tán yìí wọ́n ti ná above 150 million wọ́n ti ná tán.
Àti ojú owó àti èrè gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ti ná tán. Ó ga ọ.
ẹni tó bá gbọ́ sí ti kìíní tí BJ tó kà lẹ́nu gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kò correspond gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ náà ó ń takora ni ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń takora ni kò correspond at all.
ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ̀ fòfò yìí ṣe sàárà kíyà 64 kó máa fòfò ẹ wo gbogbo yẹn kan ṣe rí gbogbo tó ti ní infection.
Àwọn ti tẹ́mì nìyẹn o wọ́n bú àwọn ìyá kámẹ́rà down.
irọ́ àwọn sẹ́sì mi nìyẹn.
Okay, wọ́n stream wọ́n play sẹ́sì mi lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Oh God. Sẹ́sì mi ni wá di www báyìí worldwide west ni sẹ́sì mi báyìí.
Ìjẹ́ ní sórí gidi ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fògbò ṣẹlẹ́yà ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fògbò ṣẹ̀sí Mohbad ló kú ọmọ 26 years Mohbad wà ẹ̀yin tí ń ṣe sàárà ẹ wá fògbò wọn.
Sẹ́sì mi ó represent àwọn generals dáadáa.
Bàbá máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọ̀dẹ̀ bí ẹni tí ò mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ kan jẹ. Olórí burúkú Phoenix wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọ̀dẹ̀ bí àrìndì bí ẹni tí ò mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ kan jẹ olóṣì. Aṣọ olóra fún bàbá tí tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo social media ló mọ̀ olórí burúkú. Many people ló ti ránṣọ fún bàbá tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò ṣe kámẹ́rà. Etí kan ò gbọ́, etí méjì ò gbọ́ sí olóṣì aṣọ méjì lásán ló rà ló gbé kámẹ́rà àti bàbá lóní kọ́ máa wọ̀ lójú ẹ̀ torí pé o fẹ́ tó bàbá yẹn under the bus ẹ̀yìn ojú mi ló gbó ògbó mi ògbó ògbó eléyìí tún gbójojú ẹ̀ lọ mi rí ògbó yẹn rí láyé mi ògbó fashion mi rí ògbó yẹn rí ògbó yẹn wá rí káàkó gbogbo ẹ̀gbẹ́ ògbó ni ó ti wà gbogbo ẹ̀gbẹ́ ògbó olúwa ti fáwọn ògbó ẹtì ẹ̀mọ́ bí tó bá dé fáwọn ògbó wọ́n ti bùkún bọ́ ẹ̀yẹ má ṣe fídíò olórí burúkú ológo wèrè gbogbo ẹ̀gbẹ́ ògbó ni ó ti hùn sí ibẹ̀ ti digbó orúmọlẹ̀ ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ìyá fọ́nì ìsolórí burúkú ẹjọ́ bàbá Mohbad tó sí lẹ́nu ẹ̀yin tí sórí ayé yín ó dùn ọdún mélòó ló gbà lọ́wọ́ wèrè.
Jetzt minus 50% Aktionen zum Lidl-Superwochenstart. Zum Beispiel Ehrmann Gros Dessert, verschiedene Sorten, nur 49 Cent. Oder Kinder- und Erwachsenen-Fahrradhelme, je Stück nur 12,99 €. Genau deshalb Lidl. Lidl lohnt sich.
Wèrè ọmọ tó ń ṣòwò fún yẹn ọdún mélòó ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ológbò rínú ẹ wo bóbò yẹn ṣe rí ògbò sẹ̀sẹ̀ ògbò tó ń tójú tóbìnrin ògbò yà ògbò ẹ̀sìn àwọn olórí burúkú ṣákùnrin máa wá dọ́rú ògbò yẹn kò wá níkú ẹ ṣe mà ṣákùnrin ọkùnrin máa wá dọ́rú ògbò yẹn kò wá ní ṣọ́kú ẹ̀yin gbọ́ngàn ní ìṣòro ayé ọkọ yìí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sì lọ ẹ̀yin ológbò yà ẹ wá máa gbógbò kiri ògbò yẹn náà lọ́kọ yìí máa tún tó ẹ wá ní kọ́kọ́ yìí máa ṣọ̀kú ẹ̀yin opó ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin oní depression ẹ wá ṣe justice tògbòtògbò tọ̀yàn ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aláyé ń bàjẹ́ akúmákù àmọ̀nàrún má lọ ẹ̀yin olóṣì ẹlẹ́sìn ẹ ògbó náà bó ṣe rí ògbó dàbí kànáà tán kódọ̀ sí ògbó yẹn ò ṣe rí ẹni tó bá rírú ògbó yẹn jọ ẹ lọ sùn padà o thank you very much ma. Mọ̀mí Adébùkọ́lá Ṣùpìpà, thank you very much. Ẹni tó bá ti rí ògbó yẹn jọ ẹjẹ́ kó lọ sùn padà, ìríkùrí ni olórí burúkú ògbó sẹ̀sẹ̀, ògbó òṣì, ògbó tó yẹ kó ti kókó fá, ògbó tó yẹ kó fọ̀ dáadáa, ògbó tó yẹ kó yọkọ̀ ọkọ̀ àtọ̀ṣẹ́ ti, ògbó tó yẹ kó gbà wẹ̀ torí ẹ̀, irú ògbó yẹn ni wọ́n wá gbé wá sórí social media, ló wá fi wọn kò ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ fọ́nì tó ti ṣòfò, ológbó òṣì, ògbó yìí ti yà máa irú ẹ̀yin yẹn lẹ wá ń bú bàbá ayé yìí ti ta ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ìgbọ́dá tẹ́ǹkì mà irú ẹ̀yin yẹn lẹ wá ń bú bàbá ẹ ti ṣòṣì ẹ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yà.
ẹ tiẹ̀ fún wa ẹ tiẹ̀ pákéjì ògbó yìí díẹ̀.
ògbó yẹn ò ní mínì ni mà.
òun ló wà lábẹ́ yín yẹn jọ.
ó yàtọ̀ sọ́gbó mà.
ẹ tiẹ̀ fún wa ní pákéjì di obìnrin ni wà ẹ jọ.
ẹ wo inú obìnrin yẹn bí mi ó ti ń wá fún bàbá ti pẹ́ èmi fúnra mi tún bu pílásọ̀mù ẹ̀ wípé ṣèpọ̀ náà ní bú bàbá ó ní láti já mi bọ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni adẹ̀ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ bò gbàfẹ́ tú ẹ síta tẹ́mi bá wá fún ìyá yìí ó máa lọ gbógun jẹ nìyà ṣèpọ̀ ló jẹ́ ká gòkè yìí ó máa lọ gbógun jẹ á máa bò láti jọjọ ẹ̀ lè máa bú bàbá yẹn náà bàbá yẹn náà lẹ́jẹ̀ lọ́rùn náà ó ra aṣọ fún bàbá yẹn ó gbé kámẹ́rà tì ó tún wá fọwọ́ aṣọ yẹn ó tún wá fi bú bàbá yẹn ẹ wá sí platform everybody fẹ́ máa tó bàbá yẹn kúkú báwo la ṣe dé bí gbogbo àwọn tó ti ya wèrè gbogbo àwọn onídìbò gbogbo àwọn wíńdò ayé gbogbo àwọn táyé wọn ti ta gbogbo wọn ló wá ganu sọ̀rọ̀ justice gbogbo àwọn olóṣì gbogbo wọn ló wá ganu sọ̀rọ̀ justice gbogbo àwọn eléléyà gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ kó wọlé sùn gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ kó béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé màmá ibo làwọn ọmọ yín wà Kẹ́mi Johnson láìtọ̀ fún o mi ìwá fún wọn wìkan torí mo rí pé yẹn ti fẹ́ kú àtijọ́ yẹn sì kò jáde padà mo máa tó wà hospital mi tó ti gbàbẹ́rẹ́ ìgà ní gbogbo yín ẹ ti là mí lóhùn máa sọ̀rọ̀ ikú ló máa pa ẹ́ ìwọ tó lọ gbé lọ ya tẹ́mù tó gbé lọ ya bẹ́ńdà select wá fún wa ìwọ yẹn ló ń bá àwọn èèyàn níkà ìyá tó jẹ́ pé ìgbà tó fẹ́ ya fọ́tò ẹ̀yìn ló fi ya fọ́tò ó kẹ́yìn ya fọ́tò ní ìyá ìyá yóò ṣì ìwọ orí ìyá yóò dàbí irun wèrè àwọn tó wà yá bàgọ́ tó ń tọ́jú ayé wọn dáadáa ayé wọn with God àti àtolórí burúkú láìtọ̀ fún yín lọ àwọn olóṣì wọn ọ̀rọ̀ pè wọ́n wọlé wọn ọ̀rọ̀ pè wọ́n síta àwọn olórí burúkú wọn ò lè ṣe kọ́ má ṣe justice torí ebi àti bá wá fún yín ayé yín máa ta o ikú ló máa pa gbogbo yín o màá bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ògbò yẹn sì màá bẹ́ẹ̀ fi sọ́ọ̀tà pẹpẹ sí olórí burúkú onídòkúdò màá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ̀ yí ògbò wèrè tó gbé kiri tó lọ fi ṣe kámẹ́rà dà sọ ìgbàwo ni Mohbad kú gbogbo yìí ti ń fọwọ́ ń ta gọ́tà sí olórí burúkú ẹwà wádúró ọwọ́ tí ìyàwó èyí ti gbogbo ìyá Phoenix wádúró ọwọ́ tó ti gbogbo olórí burúkú ojú mi ló gbogbo mi ògbò ògbó ẹgbó wèrè ó gbójoojú ẹ lọ nídòkúdò ẹlẹ́lẹ́yà olóṣì bàbá ló kó bá yé ẹ̀yìn olórí burúkú kámẹ́rà dàbẹ́fẹ́ ṣe fún bàbá nìyẹn bàbá ò gbà fún yín lẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin olóṣì ẹ̀yin ìyá ìyá mọ́mí Ajọ́lá tẹ́ǹkì mà bàbá ò gbà fún yín lára ṣe ń kọ yín tó bá dé bàbá fún lórí burúkú olóṣì bíi tí nǹkan tó mú yín tẹ̀lé ṣí òògùn fọmọ 28 years wá nílé ṣí fún bàbá yẹn ẹ má ṣì náà ẹ má dálẹ̀ gidi ni mọ́mí Ajọ́lá tẹ́ǹkì mà nǹkan tó mú yín ẹ lè ṣí fún ọmọ 28 years ìgbà ẹ̀ fún bàbá
wọ́n ṣàánú àwọn àtàwọn
ọlọ́run ní kí bàbá yẹn tètè lúkèwé tẹ́ǹkì mọ́mí Ajọ́lá ẹ máa ro irú ògbó Tenny yẹn ògbó fashion ògbó òṣì ògbó awíkókó ògbó ẹlẹ́lẹ́yà ògbó ti rí pàmpà ògbó tó wọ pampers ẹ máa wò ó sí ti mọ́mí Phoenix yẹn ògbó ìyá Phoenix yẹn ò dá rárá ìyẹn ti kúrò ní oyè ògbó olórí burúkú ògbó ẹ ti dùn. ògbó ẹ ti di ṣíọ.
Sexy me. Ogun salanga. Hello, salanga. Ogun salanga.
Ogun òṣì. Ogun ìyà. Ogun wèrè.
Wúrà bù mí. Ṣé ó tún yẹ kẹ́yìn lọ máa pákéjì pẹ̀lú wọn báyìí?
Ogun yẹn ò dára rárá kò ṣe rí sójú wà láì tẹ́ bá lóko yẹn. Ẹ lọ sùn padà. Ẹ wá fomi fọjú yín. Ẹ wá tọrọ fún ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ náà. Ṣé kò yẹ ìyá Phoenix yẹn gbé yìí? Ó lè wá ṣe justice.
Ògùn tí ò bá ti respect ara ẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mú yẹ̀yẹ́.
Àbí?
Ògùn yàtọ̀ sí ògùn làpàlàpà. Ògùn làpàlàpà lóògùn tiwọn.
Ogun làpàlàpà lọ. Ẹ wo wúrà bù mí gbogbo ẹ̀ gbé ògùn yẹn báyìí. Àwọn kókó wà ń bẹ̀. Yàtọ̀ sí kókó. Tẹ bá tún wá láwọn igbó ìlú wọn rẹ̀. Igbó ṣàmì ìwọ̀nyà.
Omi yẹn ti èèyàn ló mọ̀ pé mo máa ń wà lórí the music bible.
Das müsste ich echt mehr verdienen.
Finde jetzt heraus, wie du mit dem Stepstone Gehaltscheck mehr verdienen kannst. Stepstone, deine helfende Hand, wenn es um Jobs geht.
Àwa máa jókòó ni àwa nìjà tá máa jókòó síbẹ̀ tá máa ṣeré. Ẹni tí àbòsí bá ti wà tí kà bá ti wà nù wọn tẹ́sù tó ti gbé sùn yìí àwọn náà lọ́lọ́ máa ti fi ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yà báyìí. That woman ó ṣe dúdú kọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ tó bá wọṣọ kọ́lọ̀ bright colour lẹ́ máa mọ̀ pé yàn ló wà ní aṣọ yìí. Because she called me out. Ẹni tí mo tún fẹ́ jà pé nǹkan tí the music ó kí mi náà wọ́n yẹn ó fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ mú nínú ó láti lọ tọrọ ìdáríjì lọ́dọ̀ lórí burúkú olóṣì tó jẹ́ pé tó bá wọ aṣọ tó bright lẹ́ máa mọ̀ pé yàn wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Olóṣì Phoenix wàá ná owó lórí mi rẹpẹtẹ wàá employ rẹpẹtẹ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n máa mú ẹ dání báyìí lọ́rùn ọwọ́ ni owó olóṣì onídìpẹ̀ṣọ́n tó ó máa wà látàárọ̀ ni láti àárọ̀ ni ó dẹ̀ lóhun ṣiṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ní happy òun èdè lọ you can go to a group like a adult group activities wà ní ìlú òyìnbó la wà you can go to gym there is a lot of go and join them you guys there look at him I help to train go and join them if you are not happy at home okay àbúkọ lójú ìyàwó bá àwọn ìyá tó ti rìtáyà yẹn kọ́ máa lọ play bingo pẹ̀lú wọn maybe it will help your brain. Àwọn aṣèrè gbogbo ìdájọ́ ọ́fẹ́sì mi má bú brọ́dà mi the music generation. Fún ní music ìyá pàpà ni mo sọ pé òkú ní pé ọ̀bọ̀ tó náà ẹ̀fìn ìyẹn jọ nítorí ọlọ́run. Ṣé láwọn èèyàn kan wà? Irú mama sí yẹn náà ó ní soft mind fún bọ́tà bó ṣe tí màmá sí mi. Màmá tí ó kọ́ lu ọgbọ́n sórí platform Westo ó kọ́ gbà yìí ni mo ní screenshot yẹn lọ́wọ́. Ó ní Westo pé kò sí kí ló dé kò tí darí fa lóhùn. Come on, Westo wà fún ẹ̀ lọ́nà ìpè ẹ ti tọ́ sí àrùn ìfẹ́ lọ́bẹ̀ yìí mo kàn fẹ́ ní ọ̀run ẹ jẹ́ àmà ṣe dáadáa ẹ jẹ́ àmà torí ìfọ àìsàn tó jáde ẹ jẹ́ àmà ṣe dáadáa o ẹ jẹ́ àmà ṣe dáadáa torí èmi ti gbójú mi mo lè sọ ìbáyìí orúkọ mi èmi ti fún yín fún èmi ẹ fi lè mọ̀ pé mo wá fún yín ni mo fún yín fún èmi mo gbé síbẹ̀ Rálí Àfiyétúndé Kazeem mo gbé síbẹ̀ ẹ bá lọ sórí Facebook orúkọ mi ló wà ń bẹ̀ mo ti kọjá I'm not a coward thank you okay ayé ẹ̀ ń sá ọmọ mi thank you. èmi ò tẹ̀sí akọ́ sí ẹni òjà ẹ̀ sí akọ́ anybody ní UK òwò ẹni mo fi sọ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi mọ̀ mi wọ́n wọ́n ara mi gidi kó mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ thank you very much. ọmọ ní tó mọ̀ wọ́n rẹ̀ wọ́n wọ́n ara mi thank you torí mi ò fẹ́ bọ̀ sí náà ni. ṣé ẹ jẹ́ pàrọ̀ àbí tẹ́ bá wà ní ẹ̀rọ gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ náà fún mi jáde wọ́n sọ fún yín pé kò gbà kò ń gbà mí ètò láti kan sọ fún òun fẹ́ tẹ̀sí ẹ lọ bèrè mi dáadáa ẹ fọwọ́ bèrè mi ni o ẹ lọ fọwọ́ fáwọn tó máa gbé wá fún yín tí láti bá lóhùn ká èmi Rálí heart orúkọ ńlá ni orúkọ ìjà tó bí bàbá mi ni thank you ẹ ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa yín mú kọlẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn ìlera ní fún and yes, I'm waiting for your letter. Onikure PS Olúdayọ̀ whatever your name is. Onikure PS. Wọ́n tí mo ti ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ṣọ́ra àwọn sílẹ̀wò tó rántí ta yẹn. Nítorí ẹ̀ lèmi ti sọ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad. Wùmí àtàdúrà ló pa Mohbad and I have my reason. Wùmí ní kú tó yẹ kí ni àmù kú ni Mohbad gbà. Ànàkí ló wà ní mọ́tò wọ́n gbé orí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀tẹ́ẹ̀tẹ̀. So ó wà náà tó pa Mohbad. So I have one to say, when you will be saw, petition letter you want, I'm ready for you guys. Thank you. Go ahead.
Suddenly, the time someone
Bàbá kò gbọ́dọ̀ wá bá gbogbo yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Gbogbo Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lè wo sùlẹ̀lẹ̀ òwò jẹgẹjẹgẹ o.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lára ni.
Ẹ kó ṣírò. Tẹ̀lọ́rọ̀ gidi lẹ́nu púpọ̀ ni. Ẹ̀rí gbogbo àwọn àgbà òfò. Àwọn àgbà ti jà sí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń jáde lẹ́nu. Àwọn òpònú. Ẹ wá sọ ọmọ 26 years old yẹn. Ẹ ti wá sọ di ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ayé. Ẹ wo ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run kan wò ó tètè. Àwọn tó yẹ pé gbèsè ayé òun ò rárá. Àwọn táyé wọn ti bàjẹ́. Bí wọ́n ní kí ni pàlàpàlà sáwọn tó ń bá. Tí wọ́n ní kí ni pàlàpàlà. Àbí ọkọ̀ tó ju wá rí lórí justice rẹ o. Nǹkan tó ju wá rí lórí justice owó nìyí. Ẹ wò ó, ẹ sì sùúrù jàre.
Suspect.
Do you want to tire for this people again?
No matter how you throw it anywhere, no matter the permutation, no matter the assumption, no matter all of the rhetorics out there, it is still the laws as at this time that we are talking. Because every other one, they are just assumptions and rhetorics. And if it is the law or the government or the police that will investigate this matter and refer it to the Attorney General for the state to prosecute, etc., etc., it is what is tenable in the arena of the court that we are going to get the answer for. So as at the last inquest, the nurse has not deviated for the fact that she injected this man. He reacted to her medication and unfortunately it resulted to his demise. Finish. Every other thing that has been said do not have any evidence that is substantial, that is credible, or that cannot be that or that is disputable. They don't have. They don't have. But on this woman, even from her mouth, she has accepted the charges. She has said this thing she did. Every other thing for me does not come to it. So, what the lady has done is to give strength, impetus, credibility to the position of the police on this matter. Finish. And it still supports what the DPP have done so far. She is the prime suspect. She injected. Now, we can now say in terms of putting down the punishment, it is negligence, it is that, it is this. Although we can discuss about it, but that is left for the judge to say it is negligent. Because, for example, you took a car, you drove a car out, and you had an accident, and a life was lost in the process. And you do not have a driver's license. You are not authorized to drive the car. Number one, you are not a driver. Number two, the problem is you kill someone. Number three, you operated in a spare where you don't have knowledge. I don't think that person will be judged based on professional punishment. When you talk about negligence of duty, or you come into the sphere of medical sphere where a doctor erroneously caused the death of someone, the punishment might be lower. It's because he is a doctor. He's qualified to operate there. Now, if you want to punish, it will be a slightly different. For someone who is not trained to be, someone who is just an assistant, that let me take this, let me take that, and the person now assumed the role of a full professional and went to do something and someone died, it will be a different thing. Now, this lady, for me, from where I see it, is going to be tied with manslaughter. Straight up. Manslaughter. She was not qualified to be a nurse and she has been operating as a nurse. That itself is another crime. that can be used against her. Another crime, operating as a quack, that is a criminal offense. Now, in the process of being a quack, you don't kill someone. That one is manslaughter. Now, this lady, of all the fact out there for all of us, is the only one we can say is clear, is involved in this death. So, African TV, I will agree with you, based on what I've said, that it is clear the person that will be charged to court. It is clear the person that had caused the death of this young man. Every other one that we are talking about, they are in the realm of speculation. Also, people were saying this and that. I believe this is the first time this nurse had come out to give her testimony on this matter. So when people are referring to CTC of other people, it is not our own CTC. Every other people might have said many things as to what they saw, but she had come out as the person that is in the middle of the storm, that has been charged, that is to be taken to the court, that has been regarded as a suspect in this matter, in this homicide matter. And she has collaborated the position of the police of her involvement. So as of today, if tomorrow or after our discussion, they come out with another line of thought that is substantiable and that has evidence to point to that something else happened, I believe that will be added to it. But as of today, and as of what she has said, she's culpable, and I think the case is straight. That is someone that will be tied to court. Based on what she has said, she has accepted her testimony, everything. I've shown that she perpetuated whatever crime has been charged against her. That is what I will say. Thank you. I'm glad I raised the question. I want people to know I didn't raise this question because I want to start a flutter. But for those who are looking for evidence, the question is to prick your mind to work harder and get real evidence. If we don't come up with evidence that contradicts what we already know, all sections may have just been settled from the day one. So if you believe otherwise, other than what Aristocrat has just analyzed and the question that I posed, if you believe otherwise, the best thing for you to do is buckle up and bring us hardcore evidence. Otherwise, all sections is already gone. So those who are looking for other angles, you need to look harder and you need to look smarter and you need to look more maturely and protect any evidence that you have so that it cannot be refuted. Beyond reasonable doubt is what we're looking for. You say they broke his neck, show me. They pushed him down the stairs, show me. They cut him with a knife, show me the knife, show me the poison. All your narratives, you need to support them with irrefutable evidence. Because right now, what we have in the court of law, that's what's going to work. And whether it's true or not, what it is what it is. When we get to that trial, and when they go to that DPP, and they go to that booking and charging and trial, that's all you're going to be able to talk about. So you want to talk about something else? Show us the proof. And that is why people like I are crying for evidence, not stories, not lullabies. Thank you.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Hi. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, you're clear. You're clear. Loud and clear.
Actually, this is the first time I've been coming up on any panel since Mobile issue started. I followed this issue from the very start, and I've been to different platforms. You see, after listening to what the nurse said yesterday, I think instead of the public to be going up and down, this person is guilty, the other one is guilty, what I think we should do is learn a lesson from what has happened to Mohbad. This issue of using nurses to come treat them at home, I think is a very rampant thing in Nigeria, and I think it has to stop. I think what we should do is try to lecture people, right, on this issue. Because if you look at the way the nurse administered that treatment, if you want to give, personally, I live in the UK. I've been through a lot health-wise. I just had a renal transplant, a kidney transplant some months back. So I've been to the hospital, in and out of the hospital for like 4 years now. There was a day the nurses were administering vancomycin, is an antibiotic. And maybe she started, she left. Because when they are administering antibiotics, it's like a small drip. You know, they run it for like say 30 minutes or so, because they allow it to drop little by little, so that it doesn't just go directly straight to the heart. As soon as she left, as the thing entered me, my body changed. Like, I couldn't feel myself anymore. I started having headache. I started having itches. Like, my whole system changed. I quickly pressed the bell. When the nurse came, I said, stop it. That's all I could say. Stop it. The nurse quickly stopped it and rushed to call the doctor. The doctor came with something, administered that thing through my vein, and immediately the reaction stopped. What am I trying to say? Because this particular antibiotics was administered at home in Mohbad's house, the nurse actually was supposed to come with something else. I think they call it epinephrine or something, just in case he reacts. First of all, her method of administration was first of all wrong. Giving it directly through the vein, it went straight to his heart, right? So, but if she had that with her, that antidote with her, then maybe she could have been able to stop it, or Mohbad would have been able to manage to get to the hospital where the doctors could have intervened. So what I think we should learn from this is there should be a campaign to stop people from using nurses at home. Even if the nurse is qualified, I don't think it is safe. If you are sick, you want to, let's say you don't, although I know some people do it because maybe they don't have money to pay for hospital admissions and all of that, but I think life is more important. It should be a campaign to lecture people, stop calling nurses to treat you at home. Except if you just, take this tablet, take that tablet. But administering injections at home, injections can react anytime, any day. And some people they are allergic to some certain medications. I did not know that I was allergic to vancomycin. But now it is now in my health record. If you ask me what are my allergies, I say penicillin and vancomycin. It used to be just penicillin. So if anybody wants to give me any medication anywhere in this world, first of all, the medical practitioner will ask you, what are you allergic to? I said penicillin. But after what happened, because that was my first time of taking that antibiotics, vancomycin, now my allergies are vancomycin and penicillin. But this nurse is quack. She doesn't even know, probably she doesn't even know what an allergy is. She doesn't even know if there are things that Mohbad reacts to, or if there are things that have not even been tried on Mohbad, right? So she should not have even administered that antibiotics, right? Because I think it is that antibiotic that reacted on Mohbad. So we should try to learn lessons from what happened to Mohbad and do a campaign to lecture people because this thing is, I can tell you that so many people would have died because of this that we did not hear of. Probably because Mohbad is a celebrity, or because the way the issue became popular, that's why we're even talking about this. I'm sure so many people would have lost their lives because
because of things like this. Let us stop using nurses at home, for one. And secondly, even these medical practitioners, let's also learn to ask the patient, what are you allergic to? Now, first of all, they did not check his vital signs. If his blood pressure was high, she didn't know that. If he's having high blood pressure, because according to them, he has hypertension. If his blood pressure was high as at that moment, that too can also cause a reaction.
Is she gone or is it me? Can anybody hear?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. Are you here?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We can hear you.
Oh, please. That's my advice. It's my first time of coming up talking about this issue. I think we should get lessons from what happened to Mohbad, and then
Let me support you with 2 minutes of personal experience. I'm still recovering from some serious malaria. And when you're speaking, you're reminding me of my experience just a week and a half ago. I have a doctor, and I also have a family nurse. The nurse usually takes care of my children. She's a midwife at one of the big hospitals. And I asked my wife to tell the nurse to come and see me. The first few days of my illness, I couldn't even get up to go to the bathroom to wee. If I forced myself to stand and wee, I would be fainting just to get back to the room. So we called the nurse, and the nurse says, Mr. Modia, I don't do home visits. I cannot. And I'm begging, I'm like, I can't even get up to drive. There's a way you get sick, you can't even get yourself to the hospital. And we don't have ambulance in Nigeria that you will call 911 and they will come to your house and they will put you in their well-equipped van and drive you to the hospital. And my dear, the truth is Nigerian hospitals can be more dangerous than you staying at home. I've been to the hospitals and I've seen maybe 2 or 3 people that should have been alive died while they were in the emergency waiting room in Nigeria hospital. So when you're saying discourage nurse visits, I agree with you, but I also disagree because there is a difference between theory and practical. Now, for me, the nurse refused to come. She said, Mr. Modi, I'm not coming because at your house, I don't have all the things that I need to check you. I can't have access to all my things, and I don't do home visits. Now, I agree with her because when I finally found strength to go to the hospital, I didn't go to her. I went to the hospital, and the nurse at my doctor's gave me, I had this drip, like you said. They gave me like 3 patches of drip. At one point, they were putting it on my finger, and I could feel the whole thing in my throat, like I was going to vomit. And I said to the nurse, I'm like, how did this thing get to my throat? She's like, yeah, it does that. We'll give you this to neutralize it. So you are absolutely correct. If we want to campaign that people should not have home visits, but do we have a system? Like, I could not even get up and wee. For like 5 days, I was literally sleeping on the floor, rolling on the floor, could not eat for 5 days, and nobody to drive me to the hospital, and I wouldn't even want to go to the general hospital because you will be left there for 6-8 hours in the waiting room with nobody to tend to you. Now, let's look at it in Europe. In Europe, my house doctor comes to me at home. If I say I can't get up, I can't come or whatever, the house doctor will come. They will give you an appointment. They will come with their doctor's bag, and they will visit you, and they already have your records. They know what you're allergic to and what you're not allergic to. But we have that system in Nigeria. In Nigeria, the so-called quack nurses, they save more life than the hospitals. This is practical. This is on true real life experience. So how do you balance it?
Anyway, I really don't know. I've not lived in Nigeria for some time now. I really don't know how to go about that. But what I think is, that's what I was talking about, making a campaign, because this TikTok, this mobile issue has really, the TikTok has really made it very popular, and we have so much population here. I think if the right information is distributed, it will go to a larger population. There are doctors here, there are nurses here that can give lectures on this instead of spending hours upon hours analyzing what happened, how did this one fight, how did mobile blow this, how did it, And secondly, before I get down, the issue of CPR. I think this is something that should be introduced into schools, like secondary schools in Nigeria. Because I am sure if the nurse or any one of them there had administered CPR before they got to the hospital, because according to the nurse, Mohbad was still alive when they were putting him in the vehicle. I'm sure they would have managed him to the hospital, right? So, but none of them knew how to do that. These things should also be taught in schools. Because even in your house at home, over here in the UK, if you know how to do that and something happens to somebody while you are waiting for the ambulance, you are already doing that. That's to keep the person, right, breathing the person alive before the ambulance gets here. So none of them knew how to do that. And I heard, I don't know how true that is, that the nurse already had the EpiPen with her, right, while she was in that vehicle. So because she's quack, she doesn't even know what to do, or maybe she also panicked. She didn't know that she was also supposed to administer that. That could have kept Mohbad till they got to the hospital. So, also, in Nigeria, they should try to introduce lectures on CPR, how to administer CPR to students in secondary school, in the universities, at home, on the streets, everywhere. So that if anything happens to anybody around you, you know what to do before help comes. Thank you so much for listening. Can somebody please bring me down? I'll just listen from the comment section. Thank you.
Oh yeah, all the evidence people, more than making sure evidence, we want to see. People, we know how to improve Nigeria.
I don't know how to get down.
Evidence, oh yeah.
Neu Gatto-Bierkleber für Brows and Edges Tinted. Styling und Farbe ohne zu verschmieren.
Is anybody still arguing? Because I left for a while, so I missed what happened. You're welcome, sir. How are you? How are you feeling now? Hope you feel better. Am I still audible? Can you guys hear me? Oh, it's like I'm talking to myself. Hello? Hey. Very wicked lady. Thank you. Yes. African TV is on phone. I was just wishing him
I'm here.
How are you feeling now, sir? Hope you are much better now. Sorry about
I think I'm 90% back on my feet.
Yeah, I know. The stress and everything was just too much. It can cause a man to go down. That's exactly what happened. And
I'm one of those people who know they sick naturally.
Yeah, they had
They had me, and when this thing come, it just sweep me up completely. But I thank God I'm still with you guys.
Thank God. It's okay. You're welcome. Gabi, wow, thank you. I see you up there. How are you doing, Mama? So, as for those of you, when I say more evidence, African individual mention more evidence, I want to just describe like those people who are still doubting or arguing. This thing has been out there for a while now, but I know that Baba people will never like to talk about this, just the way they don't want to talk about the blessing. I don't see any of them analyzing blessing on Mohbad's grave and all that. So this has given me my own side where I've been standing that it's better I continue to be on my neutral side and know that I'm fighting for justice for Mohbad. I don't care who is who, I'll be on the neutral, because being on the neutral will actually make you see it will really make you see the fact there. But when you start having I did here, I not did here, and people will start confusing you. So those of you who are doubting these pictures, and Aristotle has said it, go to Tenny, is there, go everywhere, it's already online. We didn't want to bring it out actually
I had to ask a permission to ask. The way it is right now, am I allowed to put it on my green screen? And the person said yes, no problem, because it's already in the public domain. But this thing has been, people have had it, people have just been keeping it to themselves for a while before I got it. A very good friend of mine, so, and I said, I'm not just going to bring it, I need to still ask. And he said, yes, I can put it there because it's already out there. So those of you who are still doubting, you can see that I'm changing the picture. So you see this, just look at the clothings here, right? And I'm going to put this one again. Just focus on what Baba is wearing, right? And let's go. And this is it. Do you guys remember this very interview? Please, comment section. Because it's only me, Gabby, and African TV. We are up here. Do you guys remember this interview? Okay, this was the first interview Baba granted on the 13th of September. Why the burial was going on? You could even hear from the background the noise, right? This was the same day Baba was buried. And now, look at the other picture. Just look at the clothing, right? Because those of you that are Baba team, you always want to feed everybody is fools, like you guys, that you don't think with your brain. Try to think with your brain sometimes, and you will get a good answer to. Now, let's go back to the burial ground. You see that it's the same clothes, the same day, everything the same. So those of you who keep saying, who keep doubting, right? That was why I asked Cobre Moses that question. Were you was Baba on the exhumation ground? So if Baba was on the exhumation ground, well, he was not wearing this very clothes, because people still have that same one of the exhumation. He was not wearing this very clothes. So it's the same day. As you can see, that wall, the front is Mubad, the back is the wall. You can see, this is the guy here. This is the famous, are they white? Are they black? Or are they green? Are they west? Are they east and south? Now see the Ade there. Ade was standing very close to Baba. Now see in PA for there. This is the same Ade that in the car that shouted mobile Tipu with the other guy. They were all in that car. So if people are still coming telling me that Baba does not know what's going on here, that means you don't even think, you don't see with your head, you don't see with your brain, you don't see with anything. Because those are clear evidence showing to you. Look at Ade. Look at
Fairness. People you then African TV. So you will be in the hospital for 5 days. And then something with me. You can people here. Oh, that junior.
West, the one raising his hand up. You see Ade West? Ade West was in the car when they announced Mubad by. That's Ade West. The guy at the back is Baba PA. Right? And you want to tell me that the nurse coming yesterday and everything the nurse said yesterday is not to exclude Mr. Joseph Aloba on this ground, because Mr. Joseph Aloba has collected the public money and they go fraud me. My money there, and my sweat. If anybody talk I begin sweat for you, because now my sweat. And as far as now my sweat, I work, I put that money there, now my money, now my sweat. And I did it because of justice for Mubad. And everybody that did it because of justice for Mubad, not because of Mr. Joseph Aloba. So if this father of a father, the people are saying the best father of the year being in the burial ground where the son is being buried, a father of the year, the best father and everything, and he comes out in the public to tell you people a different story. The nurse was just there yesterday.
Can you please change these people? This what they are saying is rubbish. That's how it came up. It's not sitting well at all. They're just blabbing. Can you please change it, sir? Maybe we'll listen to something else. Thank you.
General. General. General.
Avengers, are you there?
Unter dermatologischen Kontrolle für
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes. We wanted to change it, maybe to a better thing.
Okay, you want us to change it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Today is actually a twist of fate, and what I saw and what happened in court today had actually thrown someone under the bus or under the trailer, or proved to us that there is a lot of lies and cover up. And when I say a lot of lies and cover up, let me just start this way. Mr. Kabiru Agbualad, what is his name? I had a confrontation Akibolu. I had a confrontation with him at the court today. I had a confrontation with him, and I told him, people you called mad dogs, how dare you? We had Baba Lasso. Let me say Baba Lasso. Because to me, I'm not a coward. And when you say you are fighting for justice, you should be able to fight in all ways you can. In every way you can. With your word, with your action. If you can gather evidence, gather evidence. Not with lies. And not with you trying to drop people's ego or trying to kind of like...
Let's go to the main cocoa.
Hold on. Let me just state my story.
We are doing your case.
So it's a long day. We had a long day. So how it started, I saw him at the presence of the court. I went to him straight. How dare you call people seeking for justice? How dare you call us mad dog? And he said we should take it. I should charge him to court. Blah 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 blah. We had that altercation.
Did you tell him yes? We are getting his paperwork ready.
Of course, a lawyer called me and she walked me to a corner that this is what we should do. This is what we should do. Blah blah blah. So
another lawyer called you to say that is unethical and this is what we should do. Okay.
Of course. How could he do that on the national TV? How could he? So to me, we seeking justice, we are not stupid and we are not coward. Do you understand? We are not coward. We are not dumb people. We listen. We take the point. What we need is justice. And our advice, Wumi, my advice to you, you better go and change that guy. If you don't change that guy might actually say...
Oh, now. Don't advise her. Are you for the law or you are for justice?
Wait, what is my own? So people should know the way I operate now. I'm trying to tell you that this guy, Kabiru, is dumb. Anyway, let's go back to the subject of the day. Now, Nosfe Ishara was present at the court today. Spending was present. Prime Boy was present. Who else was present? Okay, those are the people that were present. And Nurse Feliciana was called to the box by the lawyers.
First one.
She was the only one that was questioned today.
Okay.
And I myself too, I had the privilege to ask Nurse Feliciana, what is her name? Nurse Ogedengbe, question two. I asked her 2 questions. So let's go back to how it all started.
Shanti.
Hello, hi, Vengeance. How are you?
Hello, how are you doing? You said that you stop.
Yes, I request you to stop. Next time you talk to Mr. Lover, can you please ask him if when Mohbad was born, if he got a tetanus injection, does he have the card? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, can you please pass the message to him and tell him to check and see if Mohbad got a tetanus injection when he was born? Okay? And also, I'm sorry?
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, and also the tetanus injection that the nurse gave to Mohbad, I think the mistake was that when she came to court, they should have asked her what kind of tetanus injection was it. Because there are some tetanus that you can actually get intravenously. Okay? So they need to ask her. And if she's talking about anaphylactic shock, they need to ask her some questions. And, and I think it's too late now because, she already came to court already. But you need to ask Mr. Loba next time you talk to him if Mohbad got the tetanus injection, if he got the tetanus injection when he was a baby. That is very, very important. Okay?
I don't think they give tetanus intravenously.
Yes, you can get. There are some tetanus you can get intravenously. There are some. You can get some intramuscular. You can get some intravenously. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can.
I only want to.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that must be the initial one.
No, the intravenous injection. It's like it provides a passive immunity. Okay, and it can be
the one that provides
passive.
The one that provides a passive immunity. That would be the ATS. The tetanus toxoid provides active immunity.
Mm-hmm.
We have TT and we have the ATS.
But when you're talking about, hold on. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Okay. You have the tetanus toxoid itself, that's the TTs.
Mm-hmm.
And you have the anti-tetanus serum, that's the ATS.
Mm-hmm.
The tetanus toxoid, that will provide the active immunity because you are introducing the instantly.
Order written, and how did she get a doctor's order? So these are things that she needs to look into. Sorry, that your son needs to look into. It is not possible. Never, no chemist will sell that to her without a doctor's order. And it's not even administered in a home setting. It has to be administered in a hospital, carefully monitored. So she needs to, because so they need to ask her where she needs a doctor's order to get that. And if she was actually coming from wherever she was coming from, how did she on earth? She said that she did not know what was wrong with Mohbad until she got to the gate. Then how can she get all the tetanus injection, the IV and all that? Where did she get that from? So these are the questions I would have expected, the son to ask, which was never asked. Yeah. So they should have asked her where she got that, and I think they need to have a doctor there next time that can cross-examine her. When you are dealing with a case like this, there's supposed to be a doctor right there that can cross-examine her. Where did she get it from? She needs a doctor's order.
You're right.
She needs a doctor's order to get that. It is not something that you can go to the chemist and get without a doctor's order. And not all chemists carries it. Especially that chemist where Mohbad lives. No, they don't carry that. I don't know where they get it from. They don't carry that. They don't carry that, no. All right, please.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't want to get into this. All right, thank you.
So Mohbad was never a sickler, and then though he didn't shed more light on his childhood vaccination history.
Okay, so what he needs to do, Vengeance. Now listen, what he needs to do, he needs to go to the hospital and get Mohbad vaccination card. He needs to go to where I'm not sure. I think England, and I don't think he would have been able to travel to England without some vaccination, including tetanus, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
So they need to look into that because there's no way he would have, I travel a lot. Anyway, I don't have to say that. But there's no way Mohbad would have been able to travel without him having some vaccination, especially going to England. It's not possible.
I'm afraid that Nigerians don't take vaccination very seriously when they want to travel.
Hold on.
They may get the document, but not the actual vaccination.
Yes, but let's not look into that. We are not going to look at why when Mohbad was born. Let's look at Mohbad. I watched Mohbad's video when he went to sing, and I think that was when he had a concert in England, and they had I think there was an interview, and he said he's been to England twice. So Mohbad has traveled to England twice, right? And there's no way Mohbad would have traveled to London without having some vaccination, without him being vaccinated.
Yeah,
you
like
have
yellow
to be
fever,
vaccinated.
so common words like that. Yeah. Like yellow fever.
Yes, you have to have, and I think you have to have tetanus too. I think
Most
so.
people don't take those things. They only get
sorry, Vengas, sister, not below. You see that what you are asking? In Nigeria, they can buy anything. If they can buy the body parts, they can buy anything.
Okay, all right.
They can buy anything. Nigeria, anything that said that it's not happened, it's happened in Nigeria.
Okay, well that's true. Okay, well, I don't think we are going to go into that. But I think, I think the main thing here is that the intravenous that the nurse said she gave to Mohbad needs a doctor's order. How did she get that? That's
now
my question.
Let me tell you something.
Okay, go on.
About the healthcare in Nigeria. First of all, it might not be legal, but nurses, they treat people in their houses, at home. I'm not sure that's actually supposed to be without doctors' recommendation. And then pharmacists, they sell some drugs to some known nurses.
Okay, so another thing is that What makes her believe that she needed to give Mohbad? Okay, so now, please, I'm sorry, I'm just asking, I'm looking at this. So now, she came from somewhere. What makes her think that the next action was to give him tetanus injection intravenously? Now you have not seen your patient, you have not diagnosed your patient, you've not done some accurate check. There's nothing that you know.
I'm not sure that's given intravenously.
Hold on.
Do you mean intramuscular?
Let's be clear on this.
I'm talking about the nurse.
Was not given intravenously.
It's not.
How did she give it?
Give that intravenously.
Intramuscular. How?
Giving it intramuscularly.
She
and
gave
gave paracetamol intravenously and cetrazone.
So she gave paracetamol intravenously.
Yes, and cetrazone. Yeah.
Okay, that was what she gave intramuscular, right?
She gave tetanus intramuscularly.
Intramuscular.
0.5. Yeah, 0.5 mils.
Okay, 0.5 ml.
Yes.
Okay.
And gave paracetamol and cetrazone intravenously. However, according to her, she said as soon as she was about giving the cetrazone, that was when she noticed that Mohbad wanted to vomit. So the full dose of cetrazone was...
How can you just decide in your own mind to have needles, to have fluids, to have antibiotic? What makes her what I mean, even a dope nurse will not do that, because it doesn't make sense.
In Nigeria they hardly do all those nursing diagnoses, but
I don't know what to
general.
No, because this is not hard enough. I do not want to believe that lady. I don't really want to believe that she actually met Mohbad alive. I'm sorry to say that. I don't really want to believe. I don't want to think she actually met.
Sorry. We all know she didn't meet Mohbad alive. It was all scripted. All scripted. That's it.
This is terrible, God.
I believe that when it comes to that, the legal team would actually seek the advice of the medical experts just to establish and to make their point across.
Yes.
So that's no problem, because we know that there is under the table, there is over the counter medication, and there is
medication.
Right one. So in that case, if it's not supposed to have access to,
no, she's not supposed to. Yeah, she's not.
So that will be handled. That shouldn't be a worry at all, because the legal team, they know what to do about that. But when it comes to that, there is just a preliminary inquiry that they are doing right now. When it comes to the real one, I'm sure that the legal team will pieces that.
Thank you
That's
so much.
No-brainer action.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Vengeance. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Okay.
Mr. G, good morning to you, sir.
Well done, Mr. Tassan. I think you have worked with, have you worked with any of these religious leaders that as an interpreter before? Because you did well on Sunday. You're like Obadare's interpreter, you know.
Oh, thank you very much.
That was a good one. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You see, this issue with this nurse, honestly, my thinking, based on the information that we now have at this point in time, if you look at the deposition of the nurse, I want to believe that there was a nurse before the nurse. there was somebody before the nurse, because if you listen to the nurse's deposition, she said Spending called her to come and give his friend tetanus injection. So the question will be, how did they determine that Mohbad needed tetanus injection? You understand? I mean, the lady just got there and started giving injection without any diagnosis whatsoever. So I am thinking that there was some kind of a nurse, somebody with some medical understanding was in that house who, like perhaps would have attended to him before Feishara came. You understand? Because in her deposition, there was nowhere in it that she said, oh, I examined, I checked the hand, I checked the cut, I noticed this, I noticed that, which informed my decision to give him tetanus.
Yeah, Mr. Tasan. In Nigeria, when you have wound, those people, they know exactly what to do, what to bring. So I think the wound that they showed her must have prepped her to actually came about the tetanus injection, because wound was involved.
Yeah, but
that's what informed the tetanus.
Yeah, she said when Spending called, he said
that's exactly what I'm also asking to that. The Spending said that he gave the number, but the girl keep insisting since the beginning that Spending called her. But Spending is saying that he only gave a number to the DJ Bami. But the nurse is always saying that Spending called. That's what I'm trying to establish.
Exactly. You see, for me, what I believe is that Nurse Feyi was innocent until she left that house to go and purchase for the pharmacy. She was innocent. She didn't know anything. She just got there. She didn't even look at the person she was treating to register who the person actually was. So the moment she left the house to go to the pharmacy, her destiny changed at that point. Her life changed at that point because so many things happened between the time she went to the pharmacy and she got back to notice that they were carrying somebody whom she didn't even confirm to see whether this was the person I was treating before. Let me see, let me check it. She didn't do all of that. She didn't go close to him. They put the body in the vehicle. She sat in the front. She didn't even turn back to look and say, what happened? Talk to me. Let me check. And if you check the testimony of one of those who were before the court before, they said it was the driver who turned around and touched Mohbad and said to them that his body was cold. Meanwhile, the nurse was in front of the vehicle with Wunmi. So it is so mysterious. And if you add to all of this, the fact that between that time that they took the body to the hospital and by the time they got back home, the nurse already got a lawyer. She already invited her lawyer, who in the company of Mohbad's lawyer, they went to the police station in the bid to obtain a death certificate or whatever it was. So I want to believe that she realized that she has been set up She fell for it and she was in trouble. So the two lawyers, the nurse's lawyer, Mohbad's lawyer, and Bami, all of them were together and they went to the police station, and none of these four persons, or let's say three, thought that it was appropriate, it was, the right thing to do to call the father of the boy or advise the partner to call the father of the boy. None of them thought of it. Very, very, very clear to me.
Not Mr. Person. What I think is, and if they actually confused the nurse or trying to implicate her at that point, she wouldn't have been so prepared to call her lawyer. That wouldn't be the first thing she would think about. As in, to bring a lawyer to that spot at that particular, that material time would be the last thing in her mind, because it's just the way things was happening there. She would have actually, at least they would have actually, or they must have confronted her and then talk about arrest or talk about holding her down before she will have access to her phone, because those people could actually stop her from calling anybody if they really meant business at that material time. So if she would have gotten to the police station before she would have access to her lawyer. So that also, it is suspicious. Like, why were they so prepared for her to bring her lawyer down there? That's where the script actually made sense. Like, okay, you were coming to treat someone, and within 2 hours, your lawyer was on ground. For what exactly? If it wasn't a scripted thing. So that is the question that we need to ask them. Like, do nurses and medical agents now goes around with do they go around with their lawyers nowadays or something? No. Because I don't get it.
It baffled me when I read that paragraph 60 of her deposition. I was like, how did she get to call her lawyer to be on ground within that short period of time? And they all, together with Mohbad's lawyer and Bami, went to the police station. And when they got to the police station, in that same deposition, I think this will be paragraph 61 or so, the police were asking them, do you want to lodge a complaint against the nurse, or you want us to investigate this matter? Both lawyers and Bami said that they were not sure, and so they left. They went back to the house. So everything, if you look at it, the conspiracy is so deep. It's so deep that I don't see how all of these people are going to get out of it. I don't see it.
It's just a shame. It's a shame that the police and our government just failed us. It is very easy to just put together all these things, to connect the dots. It's just the police and our government that has failed us. Because it's a simple case that turned complicated just because they want to make it complicated. Because otherwise, just even those people alone, even those people mentioned now, Bami, the two lawyers, and the nurse, they will actually, even police question them, they will talk now. They will talk,
Please, let me correct this wrong narrative here.
I stand Queen X. You said he got injured with a knife, so he had contact with Meta. I don't understand what you mean by that. Which knife? I don't get it. You and I know.
He's trying to establish the mark on generality.
Please don't comment on that on the comment section. That was wrong. I don't know who you are actually representing or who you are working for. I don't want to know. But there was no knife anyway. Mohbad did not make any contact with any knife. Neither did Mohbad break any glass. As far as I'm concerned, there was no video evidence or audio evidence to confirm that Mohbad broke any glass nor had any contact with any knife. So the issue is that nothing justified the invitation of the police to the invitation of the nurse to give anti-tetanus. Exactly. Nothing justified that. Do you understand? The injury they were talking about was not a fresh injury. So we need to clarify that. And before I went away, talking about the vaccination history of Mohbad, that might actually be a very serious task, a serious mountain to surmount. Do you understand? Nigeria is a country where such things are not actually given the required attentions. As you all may be aware, even some of us, we never saw a vaccination card. So I wonder how, and I don't know how Emperor Joseph Aloba will get to know vaccination history of Mohbad when he was a child. But one thing is happening. Every Nigerian child has had anti-tetanus at one point or the other. Because, especially the boys, they played football and they sustained injury. And some don't even sustain injury. The issue is that tetanus will not kill any Nigerians, will not kill any Nigerian.
It's part of our, it wasn't that part of our vaccination routine. And
so it was automatically part of them. If anybody had, even, forget this issue of tetanus.
The issue of tetanus, that tetanus that they gave and tetanus that they gave happened, the wound happened in that house when they got home, not outside the home. It happened in that house.
Yes, yes. That's it. That's why they give the tetanus. If there was any wound, it happened in that house. And it will not, anti-tetanus will not be the one that caused any anaphylactic reaction. Not causing any anaphylactic reaction. Let's get that right. And paracetamol cannot cause any anaphylactic reaction. And ceftriaxone, I'm saying it categorically, wouldn't cause anaphylactic reaction that will take Mohbad's life within 1 hour. So the thing they are trying to push to the public, it is totally not feasible. Those narratives are not real. Whoever is saying maybe IV, I've never seen anywhere where they give IV tetanus. You understand? And tetanus rather. And not actually in Nigeria. So I don't know about that, but I believe they not actually give the paracetamol. You want to send your request. You can send your request. I stand with something and come up to speak to us. So like I said, there's no way Mohbad will die as a result of anti-tetanus, paracetamol, and ceftriaxone. That is not possible, please. So if they want to lie, let them lie and make it make sense. It is very essential. Why are you laughing?
Lie and make it make sense.
I'm telling you, that is the fact too.
Hello, Venyas. Please, I want to ask. I'm debating something with someone, and I want to ask if it's true. At least in Nigeria, they don't have a record. Now, some of the few people I've met, they say they don't even know the day they born them. Is it happened?
No.
They don't know the date.
Yeah, date of birth.
The thing is that, like olden days, and I can say like olden people that are born.
Yes, in this
Yes, they don't know it.
Yes.
Because they don't give, in like my village where I'm from, I'm from Kwara. You know what we normally do? They give us mark on our hand.
I write the dates there.
No, it's like we have my man call another one. Do you understand? Then if you go and ask, they will say, hey, I'll do buy, no call like time buy. They will know what happened there. You understand? Because I'm arguing with someone, which is telling me that the honest truth, he didn't know the dates and the month. He just pick one randomly. Because the man is dead, the mother is dead.
Yeah, correct. So
and I was like, the thing is, and I said, when we are discussing it, you feel shame, but I said to myself, this is not my
reality.
Because I know you are telling me the truth, but I will make sure I ask somebody or someone, maybe they will enlighten, but I don't think you can get your record. You can't. Because you don't know, maybe they have you like a Mubad son, like Ile Alagbo. So you go and look for that Ile Alagbo now. You understand? And they don't even have tribal mark on their side. You just give yourself and believe that is your month and that is your year.
You see, madam, you see, there's my father. His birth was never recorded.
I'm telling you,
his birth was never recorded. We grew up hearing that he was born around the same time somebody else was born.
You don't even know the dates.
There was no record of his birth. No.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean that the person that told me is telling me the truth because it was really that it's worrying him. I said, well, just pick the good month. If it's me, I'll pick the good month, the good day, and the good year.
How we were able
Money, everybody.
How we were
and the person I'm talking about
everybody, good morning.
Good
morning.
In UK.
Good morning. I have a question, please. Good morning. I just want to chip in some things. I don't know who made a comment that Toxoid was given intravenously. You can never give tetanus toxoid intravenously. It's only given intramuscularly.
I tried arguing it with her, but it's like she corrected her. Yeah. She did not even argue.
It's only given, and another thing.
I think she.
And another thing is, I believe Mohbad traveled abroad. And if you want to travel abroad, you will do your vaccination.
Not necessarily.
Am I right or correct? Wrong.
It depends on the country where you're traveling.
No. Let me give you one scenario.
If you are traveling from Nigeria to anywhere, you may not have to.
You don't have to. You know that tetanus, my dear. No. You know the tetanus. I remember when I'm going to Nigeria around 4 years ago.
No, if you are coming to Nigeria from
abroad, when you're leaving Nigeria to come abroad,
they ask us to get it before we come.
But if you are leaving Nigeria,
is that yellow
fever? You only have the paper, but not the real.
No, I'm just saying you do everything.
Vaccination.
They say yellow fever and everything, but the thing is that when we get to the airport, they collect the money, we go inside.
Yes, now yellow fever, they will even
give me paper. I didn't get any injection now.
My sister, I don't know the time that you left Nigeria. But
I left Nigeria in 89.
Nobody.
89. I left Nigeria in
89. In the 70s. Nobody was collecting money at the airport.
No, I'm
talking about recent times, madam.
I'm saying after
even 89. They do it.
No, my sister. I said after COVID. Remember, the 4 years after COVID, when I'm going
after COVID, okay.
When I'm going
to different one.
When I'm going to Nigeria,
COVID is different.
I'm not talking about COVID. They ask so if you are traveling there, check. They say that you need to get this injection before you can cross the border. That's what they told us. They still have their certificate on me. And when I get to the airport, they just collect money from me and I went to Nigeria. I didn't get any injection. That That's why I say
early 2000 when I travel. Early 2000 when I travel, I only got the yellow device.
I'm not talking about after. I'm talking about. At least he has traveled, he's supposed to go to Canada. The Canada required vaccination before.
Yes, if they are saying that they are coming to abroad, but they're going to Nigeria.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So Mohbad will have received the vaccination. He has done the DNA when he was coming to Canada before they cut his life short. And to me, because she wanted to tell me she administered to a dead body.
But the thing is, I see that he administered it to Mohbad and is very weak. Very, very weak.
Excuse me, miss. I'm not going with that narrative now. I'm not going with that narrative of Feyi. Because here Mohbad said Mohbad died on Monday. Zoro said Mohbad died on Monday. And the celebrities they've been posting on Instagram on their page. Okay? So the thing is, who did Feyi came to treat on Tuesday? Because they told us Feyi came from Cotonou on Tuesday. But if Mohbad said, and Tolani said, Tolani Oresanya that was supporting Wumi said, the mother saw the dead body of Mohbad stiffing on the floor. On which day? Because Mohbad did not enter Mohbad's house on Tuesday with the father.
Wow. But the thing is that if you listen to my nurse mother, she said that before the daughter went to Cotonou, then when they asked nurse said that it was in this
I'm not. That's what I'm talking about.
Something is going on in between that
from the beginning. So Feyi is lying, and I kept putting it to her. She did not meet Mohbad alive because Mohbad said she called. Wumi told her Mohbad was sleeping. And later Wumi called her back. Did you hear something?
Oh, yeah, becomes
a widow immediately. What brought about that statement? Karima said with her voice in the video that she made that the morning that Mohbad died, she was advising Wumi. The morning that Mohbad died, she was advising her sister on how to secure a job because she was not working. And later, she wanted to wish Mohbad happy 5th month birthday of that son. I don't want to mention his name. And Wumi told her Mohbad was sleeping. So you're now telling me that somebody died in the morning and after you called that same day to wish the son happy 5th month birthday. They told her
I can get what you are saying now, sister. Yes.
Okay.
I can get it now.
Okay, Feyi lied.
You are right, you
know. Lied on Tuesday. I'm going with her mother's narrative. That she
because you said that they want to go for an interview on that Tuesday after the medication.
Okay.
And when not they said it was weak.
Somebody died on Monday, somebody died in the morning, and you still have the nerve, you have the audacity to be advising your sister to secure a job. Are you guys not mourning? And Karima also said, on her voice, with her face, that Mohbad died September 11. Somebody was correcting her under the comment section, and she insulted the person that you think I don't know what I'm talking about. So me, I'm going with that Monday narrative. I'm not buying that Tuesday with Feyi. Feyi is an auxiliary nurse.
I want to believe that Feyi came into the picture innocently. But yes, she just came like, oh, let me come and treat somebody. She didn't
exactly. That's what she said.
No, Mr. Avengers, I want to ask something. If you can see the video that Wumi opened the gate for nurse, do you see that video?
People have been talking about it, but I've never seen it.
When it happened, I saw the video.
They said that video was a made-up video.
No, it's not made-up video. Because you can see Wumi was black.
Don't mind them.
And what's
He was in
said
black,
that he
black.
called the nurse first. The nurse did not answer him. The nurse came Friday. That's Corona. She collaborated it.
I would like to see the video. I would like it to be updated.
Maybe I should go on that night because I share it on my I will go down, then I will repost it again.
You can repost
DJ Bami ended up calling Feyi.
Post it. I want to watch it.
It's on my face.
And she said it that Bami called her Ayobami. Ayobami. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
You know this Auntie Morire, you are very brilliant. So I didn't think that way. Oh. Wow. These people to phone
Yeah, actually, Wumi said it too in one of the interviews she granted recently that the day Mohbad supposed to died, and later she said the night that her husband died.
Beautiful artist. Why do you say the video shared then was not Mohbad's house?
Who say that?
Beautiful artist on the comment section. Why do you say it was not Mohbad's?
I think Bukky Joseph take it then. Bukky Joseph join by Bukky Joseph is asking. It's not really justice for Mohbad who is out. The time is the time. It come out the time the Naira Marley is doing the interview inside this house now. When we can see.
What do you see? How do you get the nurse face? How do you?
No. I didn't get it. I know that to see you will see Wunmi clearly come out of the house, open the gate, and turn her back, going in. Someone follow her.
Madam, I don't think that video of me opening the gate, nurse coming is I don't think it's even no, the nurse is not denying she was at the house.
Okay.
So
yes, the nurse did not deny. Yeah.
According to the issue here, there's no denial that the nurse was in the house.
So things are you saying is two nurses?
Well, if you
Wumi said it. Wumi said it that one overnight.
Wumi said that. Two nurses.
She said one overnight. One overnight nurse.
Yeah.
She said it.
She said it.
Yeah, I think we did not stayed with them back and forth.
No, you said on the interview.
Nothing was established about that video.
It's two nurses came.
One was there on Monday overnight till Tuesday, and then the other one came in on Tuesday. So I believe that the nurse number one was the one that gave them the idea of tetanus injection, which was why spending a message or call the nurse and say, hey,
God bless you,
minister tetanus injection, because
they said that one was Mohbad's real nurse.
Yeah, Bukky Joseph spoke about that nurse, like the nurse that came before Feyi Shara was Mohbad's nurse.
But they don't want to take him to the.
Yeah, I told them to take him to the hospital, but they refused. That's what happened. That's why they don't know.
But if that be the case, why is she not speaking? Why is she not coming out to say, hey?
Oh, you know Nigeria now. You know Nigeria.
She's gonna speak now.
You know Nigeria. They can't come out like that.
Mr. Tasa, you know that when the news broke out about the nurse, the mother said, Egbawa, we don't have money, we are poor, we are this, we are that. I think the situation have changed now. So that should inform you about, like, money has changed hands, something had to give already, or something is really going on with them, like they've gotten hold of some kind of money, or somebody is buying their loyalty, or they are paying the nurse to say something, because if they are going to pin it on the nurse, they will just say, okay, it's like they said, it's partial negligence, or it's like professional negligence and all that. So they will use like they will use like his quack nurse or his days of practice as an excuse, and then they will use that. Okay, most of the things that he gave. Sorry?
That was their plan?
Yes. So now that we've punctured it and we keep saying it, then because we rejected the nurse's assertion in the corona, and then I think our lawyer is asking the right question and saying, oh, partial negligence, which means that the major actors must be fished out, because he just came and gave whatever he had given. So that means that if I want to use the exact word that San Chitu used, but San Chitu used that word as to say that she took part in it. So there are major actors that they need to fish out. So if they are trying to bank on the nurse, I think that is not going to work for them now. So the main killer, they will be fished out eventually. But Feishara's script is not going to work in this case, and I'm sure they have gone to their own board now to start scheming other stuff, you know.
You said the thing is, they don't know we're going to go far to this level. They thought it's something they're going to come out and lie to us, and we just buy it and forget it.
Oh.
That's what they thought before, but now they can't hide anywhere. Now, this is all we're nailing them with what they said initially, including the policemen that gave us fake reports, fake press conferences. How can you count Baba Mohbad as somebody that was present, that were living in their house, and you gave it to the citizens?
The toxicology and all that of inconclusive, and you told us you sent it somewhere in the US, and we found out that you did not send anything there, and then you want us to believe and trust you for anything. How are we going to trust you?
Good morning. The thing is, the preliminary press report that the police gave, if you go back on YouTube and you play, you will see that the police said that under their preliminary press report that they are sent for, is it toxicology or something, that they're waiting for the result. First of all, they said in UK. The other one corrected it. Right there, the police were lying. You don't know where you sent the specimen to? It's on YouTube right there. One said UK, one said America. So you don't know where you send the specimen to. And you call yourself a police officer that are investigating an homicidal case. And you lie to the citizen on national TV.
Do you know?
You lie to the citizens.
Is it you know that the actions of the police was a total betrayal of public trust. The actions of the Lagos State government was a total betrayal of public trust. Do you know that their singular action was an eye-opener, that these guys will never want to give Mohbad justice on a platter of gold? That their single action is an indicator that we have to fight for Mohbad's justice. Exactly. It was totally a sense of betrayal. And that was where they missed it. They missed it totally. They didn't imagine that we will find out. They never thought people will find out that their move was a fallacy. They didn't know. Thank you very much. You are welcome, Gladys Omati.
Legend, you know what? You know that it is social media that has really helped this case. So that means that all the cases that involve toxicology and all these things sending abroad that they did before, that means it never happened. They just use it and say, we've sent the samples abroad, and if it were to be a thing like, most of those cases will be recalled and try again.
When the police don't actually send it to, one said UK, one said America. Go and watch it. The police that was given report, they don't know where they sent the specimen to. They were waiting for result from UK, no America.
We went there to find out, and they told us that no, it didn't happen. If it were to be a thing like, even the governor will resign, and from the governor right to the commissioner of health and all that, you will see head will roll, and they will be so ashamed of themselves. Nobody is coming out to even address the issue. Nobody.
They did not try to straighten the line at all. They did not even
try.
And
then you want us to speak good of the government, and you want me to trust in the system. That's why somebody brought 500 million into the country, and then the money disappeared in the bank that he had trusted with his money. So how do you want people to come home and then invest? And then because everything is a sham in Nigeria, and you hardly get any justice anywhere.
Money doesn't say snake and monkey shall.
Ordinary toxicology, ordinary things that even Nigeria, you go to UCH, you go to UI, they will pieces it for you. They you are so brilliant. You are doing it abroad, and even abroad, you said it's inconclusive. And then you did not even send sample there. So where did you see those figures? Where did you see the things that the pathologist was reading to us? Where? How? So you went to make it up. And then you said that all the people writing WAEC must pass their WAEC and do well. All the people writing promotional exam must not cheat. Even you government, you are cheating us. You are cheating every day. You made up the whole pathology and toxicology of Obad up from nowhere.
My brother, that's not supposed to be so.
Wow.
You can hear this news now, my brother. I don't know, maybe you hear. You see the man that killed in Kwara State, in Lorry. They said that someone has kidnapped him from prison. Do you hear that?
Are you serious?
Yes, somebody has kidnapped him. They are looking for him.
They kidnapped the killer of
they kidnapped him from the prison.
The killer of Olatunji that was in prison. Somebody kidnapped him from prison.
How do you want them to explain? When you say that, how do you want them to explain now?
It's full of shit.
How do you want them to explain? If it really happened, then they will say that people will understand that, okay, kidnappers are everywhere.
I need to laugh one more time, please.
It's happened. That's why it's
Good morning, General Vengeance.
Thank you. Mama T, you're welcome.
Good morning, everyone on the panel.
Good morning, Mama T.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's sad, you know. I mean,
Nigeria.
And nothing. If you think you can buy a woman part, what do you mean? What cannot happen in that country? That's stupid.
If Nigeria was really a country, you know, to rely on, I mean, I don't think we would have been on this case today.
Yes.
We won't be talking about all this thing, hundreds of times, to try to let people know what actually happened, you know. It's really sad, and we can't trust the country right now. Their system is so shitty. You know, they are not organized. They are not caring. There's no welfare. It has to take every one of us to speak up to make this happen. I mean, we have enough. We have enough. Maybe there will be, or there should be more voices speaking about this, talking about this, but because of fear, an operation operating in that country, people are so scared. How can you be in a country and you're not free to speak? You're not free to move. You're not free for anything.
They're still in prison.
In prison in your own country is a sad story.
Money speaking.
I urge that they begin to act, because it's not going to be like this forever. People are waking up. People are beginning to see the light. I know it seems like it's mostly the people from the diaspora that speak up, but Nigerians are waking up.
Because I know they can't arrest.
They are actually intelligent. They just need that little push and tell them this is what is actually need to be. This is how it should be. It's not the way we are living. Those days are past. You know, I mean, Mr. J was talking about was it Mr. Stazan talking about the nurse, the first nurse that came, and why she's not speaking up. She is not speaking up because that is not in their agenda. It's a thing that they have already done, you know. Like Umi said, it might be a slip of tongue, she thought, but I know from the abundance of your heart, the mouth speaketh. Everything she's saying is what is in her head, you know. But she wouldn't know when one or two things will slip. That is why that is a part. What they did is done. Mohbad was already died, but nobody knows about it. And they have kept this a while. How do we come out to the public? How do we come out to tell the people something has happened? How do we bring him out? That's where Feyi Shayo came in. Now they can back it up like, yeah, we're just treating him. It just happened, you know. To convince the people, we actually sought help for him. She was just injecting him, and that is when this happened. You know, they had to sit to plan this up, to work in their way, to their favor, of which a lot of wrong is done. The nurse came, injected Mohbad, 1, 2, he was reacting. She ran out of the house to go get something, and that is when you decided, if you had the mind to wait 24, 22 hours before she came, why didn't you need her advice before you start rushing him out of the house? Okay, you called while they left. You went to the hospital. I mean, it's only to the very, I don't know how your mind will be at that stage while you're explaining that. You went to the first hospital. Let's forget about how you left running to get an extra driver or something. You went to the first hospital where they confirmed him dead. And you're trying to... Did you see the manipulations there? Did you see the brainwashing there?
That's...
Like, I wasn't really convinced. A doctor confirmed to you. And you wanted to go check from other hospital. If it was actually true, hello? You had to move him from there. Why did you leave the first hospital? Probably because what you actually wanted to hear, or what you actually wanted to get, or what you got from your first hospital wasn't in accordance with you. You had to go to the next one.
That is
for
it.
Another one to convince you a body that you already know. I mean, even I don't know how that person will be dead enough to convince you that this person is no longer alive. Those are manipulations. But it already went wrong because it's not a child's play. You're not playing with toy here. You were only trying to tell the world, oh, how much I tried. From what, while he was alive, you never ran all those runs. You went to the second one. 15 minutes later, the doctor. This is what you've heard before. You're giving your time in between. Interval. You're giving yourself time in between. Like the first one, 20 minutes later, you got the news. This is what you know already. You are not saying the second doctor confirmed. You said that second one came 15 minutes later and told you he's dead. This is what you heard before. Like, are you okay? From there, you decided while you were already, I'm not going to where you were given the certificate and all that. Is that not criminal? You were given the certificate of death or a test in the first hospital to take him to the morgue or the wherever. You concealed it. That is evil. First, she mentioned the certificates or the attest that was given that the world never saw. The world has been crying for almost 2 years. What happened? Before nurse came up, some people are already suggesting there should be an attest. How come? Another thing, in between all this, you took the body back home without the knowledge of the father and the people that are supposed to be aware, Baba especially. You brought him back home and he was embalmed. And for what reason? Body stay in bed for hours and nothing. They didn't need all those things. And all the embalming stuff, I just think is trying to conceal some parts they don't want people to see. Why did you need a lawyer to come in between the minutes or the hours that he was brought back home? What were you trying to hide? I mean, there's so much on this case that probably if the police had even gone into it, I don't know what they would have found out. Because the mistake already happened in the beginning. I've never seen where somebody died. I mean, there's no rush to the house. I haven't been to where Baba's case. Now, that's the worst thing that can happen to a father that just lost a son. You came home, brought the body embalmed. That is why I said they were looking for that avenue for a witness. They needed a witness. That is why they called the second nurse a witness. The body has been there since yesterday or whenever. And how do we put it out to the world now that it wasn't in between treatment or that it was in between that he passed? They had to bring her in. But while they were doing all that, they've forgotten that it's not everybody that's stupid. You don't just do things like that, not concerning
a human life. You came back home, he was embalmed, and that is when calls started going here and there, and a lawyer, and another lawyer, you know. And to make it all worse, and you're forgetting, if not that our laws and system is slow, all this would have been out about before now. Baba came. The other one said, Baba, take him to Ekiti. Go and do some... Row? Yeah, go and row. What do you mean by that? Because you wanted the body to leave. You wanted the body to leave immediately so that every other thing you had planned within those hours will work out for you. You wanted him to just carry the body. Oh, exactly. Oh, yes. No, darling. Thank God for Baba. Even if you think he wasn't educated, at least he knew what was right. He knew what he had to do by carrying the body and say, come. I know people come here and there. He didn't do it like this. Hello? Do you know what it is for the man to stand tall and say, okay, already everyone around you had manipulated his mind. Everything, you already planned the whole manipulation. And don't forget the grip Wumi had on Baba from the onset has been there. It didn't go. So if you come and tell me, Baba, hello, go take him to a kitty and all that, Baba wouldn't react the way some people are hoping or wishing he react, but there are things going through his mind. He took this boy, he took to the police station. Another thing, you guys didn't take him to the police station or wherever you and the lawyers went before, or the police station close to your place. You took him far away where every other thing that you have done would not be talked about. Wumi and her gangs, you guys are wicked. And the wrath of God is coming upon you heavily. Amen. The confusion is just all about you now. That's why you go around ranting. You're begging the world. We are not hearing. It's too late now. It's too late. How wicked are you? Your father-in-law, you go on a podcast or whatever interview, you're not convincing the world. You're not really talking because you're mannerless. Somebody who is really grieving and sad and with culture and respectful. There are ways you will speak and people will listen. It's the audacity for me. It went in through you like a camera and showed the kind of person that you are, that you're bad. The way you talk, the way you present your work, it's not making sense. It's only the simple-minded that will say, oh, wow, because that is what you're seeking for, emotions of the people. No, we've gone past that now. We've gone past that. I was listening to an analysis today. No, Mommy Rich Grace. A lot was said, and I know by the testament of everyone that comes to the corona, doesn't matter, it's planned or it's whatever,
Everyone has something to say. And this is where it's all coming out. As for me, Wumi, you're not going to have peace. And Mohbad is not going to be buried. No DNA, no burial. No justice, no burial. He's not suffering. He's not hungry. His spirit is not there. He's watching you. He's disturbing you. Why are you having sleepless night? The wicked runneth when no man pursueth. Where are you running? You're restless. I pray that God gives the son the wisdom, knowledge that he needs to face this case. I believe deeply in my heart that the truth is going to be out. And Baba, God protects you. I'm proud of you. They wanted to oppress and suppress you. It's not happening. I thank God for your life. I thank God that you're speaking up. I don't care what they say. You're standing tall. Thank God for everyone that it's all around him, that's supporting him. Thank you, General Vengeance. Thank you for your voice and all the hosts speaking up on behalf of Baba. Everyone that believes in justice, please, let's go for this. I mean, we have children. A lot is happening in that country, and we just can't let them go for free. Thank you, everyone, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ladito Mama T. God bless you.
God bless you.
Don't also forget, Umi told people at the point of burying Mohbad, they said she was boasting, that she was waiting for who has the audacity to ask her what killed Mohbad.
Wow. She said that in the beginning. Yes. That's the whole thing. We've gone through a lot. Wumi actually came to her blogger's platform and was ranting when she was being asked for DNA. Nobody can ask me for DNA. Nobody has the right to ask me for DNA. The VN is there. She said, Mohbad is mine and the body is mine. She spoke in Yoruba. Nobody on earth will ask me for DNA. That is what she shouted then. I don't know why she's like, I'm ready now. Probably because she thought. And she's breaking now. Tap, please. She knows whatever her plans was, it's not going to work out. And the DNA is going to be tissue-based this time. And it doesn't matter how long, she would have to wait. So her excuse now convince the public or to convince everyone to give her access to however she wants to do on her DNA, of which is not working. We know the psychology trans and trying to manipulate. That is what she's doing. She is manipulating people's mind to have sympathy on her and, let's do it, rush. We go nowhere.
Yeah, we are not going anywhere.
We are not in a rush. So that's what she's doing. She already, in the beginning,
Wumi is the person Baba was running around. When she was asked for DNA, she wouldn't do DNA. She's not going. Nobody has the right to ask her for DNA. If you need DNA, go and get a court order. That was what she said.
But Mama T, sorry. But why is it Yabo doesn't come out now? Because I was surprised that Yabo didn't even say anything now.
She has nothing. She has nothing to say
because she was backing. Umi. Is she saying that Umi should be?
She has nothing to say because she cannot convince the world now why she came out in the beginning and gave us another narrative.
Yeah, we need to take Yabo as well now.
Yeah, because is it not sad that you focused on Naira Marley that wasn't in the country at that time, and the whole world was focused on them. You deviated everyone's attention from what must have happened to another issue. How do you tell us now?
But the thing I'm trying to say is that imagine if they have give Naira Marley good justice, tell me. Now, what are we will be saying?
That's what we are talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's where they made the blunder. That's where karma is shown. You know, it's going back. It's going back to them. She cannot convince anyone right now because you didn't know what happened. You didn't know the story, and you came out telling us this and that. I mean,
my God.
That was all shades of wrong. This is not a playground. I mean, we are not just. It's not chess. They were trying that part because if it worked for them, if the people didn't keep speaking up, if everyone didn't keep, we actually wanted to know the truth. Everybody kept talking. We were not totally convinced. Nobody actually saw Naira Marley bullying him, even if we had ideas of it. Nobody actually, Sam Larry, there were videos around. None of them were talking about it. The mistake where I had issue in the beginning already, of which everyone should have had, was your husband was buried on the same day and you were on social media. You were not grieving. You didn't have, I don't know who would do that.
But when she can say that he heard that they want to sleep,
we didn't have any idea of the nurse came. All you kept telling the world, because that was the plan already. Put out your emotions out there to know about that. How did you have time to sit and be watching on your phone while you're supposed to be rolling on the floor and the whole crowd are around you trying to console you? Who were you trying to convince on the media? Your families are not there. And now you're wondering why people are talking about you. You brought it out. I'm not somebody that, I don't come out to talk about, but this is deep.
Really deep.
It's against everything I stand for. And Wumi will not go scot-free.
Amen. And if you have good...
General vengeance.
You can speak on, please. Thank you. TV. Anyone can speak. Please. Thank you.
If it's me, it's Naira Marley, I will never forgive Yabo. I will take her to court. I will. That is... Oh, God.
Anybody, please? Mr. Ajay, Talk TV. Is Talk TV there?
Maybe they are sleeping. Mr. Antibola.
At least we have Corona inquest to look forward to.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to bring a lot out. No matter where they are hiding, it will come out.
Yeah, I believe that.
I strongly believe. The spirit of Mubad is not sleeping. He's working hard.
Very hard.
I mean, who would have thought by the time you thought this case was... It's like a volcano. Their secret will not be hidden.
But the thing is that it's not only Nigeria alone talking about Mubad. That's why they don't know the clue. That's why they don't have the clue. It's not only Nigerians. I know the people that are in Nigeria, they can't talk. I understand because they will bully them. But we here, at least we are in Sambisa, we can talk. Do you understand? But God, have mercy. That poor Mr. Aloba. But how will me think that nobody will ask him what killed Mohbad? That is very strange. That is very strange. Okay. No problem.
That's not bashing. Not bashing. You have been in this struggle for the past 17 months. You have been in this struggle for the past 17 months, Osman. What you have done so far. But for you now saying this, that Larry Coco, in conjunction with Fabadako Mike, will lead us to justice.
So what makes you think that what every of us have been doing so far will lead us to justice?
It's okay, don't worry. In this what your meaning has been doing so far, what I've been doing so far will lead us to justice.
You guys want to be so
what you have been doing so far will lead us to justice. You are not practicing what has been doing so far will lead us to justice.
Two wrongs don't make you right.
Larry,
two wrongs don't make you right.
You say you people. You said I shouldn't use that word, you people. But with what you are saying right now, that's why you're talking like that. With what you are saying right now, because you have a problem with your me before, that's why you talk like that. No, Sherry, problem ti boss man ní pẹ̀lú yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. N tó kọ̀sẹ̀ ni pé Yomi ò mọ bí TikTok ṣe ń rò. So ìgbà tí Yomi ayé TikTok yẹn, anybody tó bá ti náwó sí pé just come kó bá máa papọ̀ kó máa lè máa ó wà ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n fẹ́ máa lò ó kó lọ máa ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn kó wá máa mú information wá. So kò mọ bí TikTok ṣe roll. So àwọn tó dẹ̀ ran oníṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kó wá jábọ̀ fáwọn wípé báyìí lòun ṣe ná owó táwọn fi ran oníṣẹ́ o information báyìí lòun mú bọ̀ fún wọn. So by the time tí wọn approach ẹ̀ in a proper way tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti wá dàgbòrú ojú Yomi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá láàgbé.
I do not really appreciate the way you always jump into conclusions. Something that you don't know. No. I would say this thing to you. What you don't know, you don't know. What you don't know,
Is it not about the first protest?
Go down with the rap.
Personal vendetta is about the first protest.
It's not about so don't go there.
And I'm not faulting you now.
Hold on. If you're giving wrong narrative, I don't understand what kind of narrative that you have. Stop spreading lies.
How? What do you mean how? What do you mean? You don't want to use it please. It's okay, don't go there. Which lies are we spreading?
Because the fact is that you are saying that.
What do you mean by lies? What do you mean by lies?
No, but there's a false narrative.
Vendetta is because people want to use me now. Give me
Can you just look at you now?
Take it or you leave it. We are all on this black card together.
So no, you were supposed to be.
You listen to both sides. We listen to every one of you, and we understand where this thing is coming from.
So what is the personal vendetta that you are talking about? Can you just hold on and let me just give you a narrative right now?
Okay.
If you send someone on an errand, I'm using you is a case study. If you send someone on an errand, buy me cookies in the supermarket. Are you entitled to be waiting on the feedback from the person you send an errand? Yes or no? Just answer that question. Hold on,
yes,
don't go
slam me. Yes, no.
So what is personal vendetta that you are talking about got to do with this?
No, you keep mentioning that you have personal vendetta with Yomi.
I did not talk about personal vendetta. I said personal vendetta is totally different. I have issues with Yomi. I said that the issue I have with Yomi, I have done what in the past. I'm not allowed that I cannot work with you. I don't think you want to work with me, but I will not castigate you.
You are entitled and you have rights. Baby, can you mute? You have rights. You are entitled to your opinion towards Yomi. And I'm entitled to my own analysis So what's what really happened then? Because we were all on this black card together.
Okay, can you tell me what really happened? I want to hear your view of what really happened. Let's engage. Let me engage.
I will never fault you.
Hold on now. I understand you. I agree with you. But I want to hear your own. I want to hear your own perspective of what really happened.
And at the same time, you people send him an errand because he just got into justice for Mohbad on TikTok. Right. There are some people. There are some people in Nigeria as well that you can as well send an errand, but you choose Yomi because you knew he's fighting for justice. But when you send someone an errand, you ask him to use this for this, to use this for this. I'm doing my own analysis, so you ask him to use this for this, use this for this. And you saw what you asked him to do. He did the protest. The food that was sent to him was shared on that protest. Okay, the total money contributed on that day is 9 naira. And you see, in Nigeria, when you are organizing that kind of a thing, there are some expenses that are miscellaneous that you cannot even account for when you are organizing protests like that. A lot of area boys will come to you, you will give police money, you will give this for security, all this soya ball, all this security shop. There are some spendings that you will not even remember that you spent some money. Then, when the whole issue occur, I'm not siding anybody, but the approach you people went to, that you took, escalated.
What approach first? Can you tell me?
Okay, thank you. By calling him Ole.
All right. Can I quickly say something real quick to what you just said, or what you just said now? All right. Those are the things that the wrong. All what you just said is very wrong.
Okay, what really happened? Okay, now. Okay, what really happened? Okay.
Let me tell you what happened.
Okay.
Yomi came on TikTok. Wonderful thing, because I'll also be looking for him too. All right. The issue of the protest is totally different from what actually happened. The protest that Yomi did was Yomi's idea, and we supported Yomi against Yekudi and other people. It's totally different of what led to the issue that is on ground. Plus the protest, plus everything that happened. Now, when Yomi was when he was doing the protest, I introduced Yomi to Yekudi and all stuff like that. I have been talking on the Yekudi platform that the legal team said they've done their own investigation. We want to make it to the public. Let Yomi come up here and let him come and engage me. So maybe he's the one that's giving you all these wrong narratives.
No, stop that. Don't go right. No, please.
Wrong narratives.
Stop that. No, you never said anything. Stop that.
But
you think you have time to be recollecting the whole thing? Are we not on this black article?
Look at Yomi's narratives. We want to do an experiment. We want to go to Mohbad's house.
Please tap on your screen, gladiators and generals. Tap on your screen. God bless you.
We want to know the distance.
We want to know the distance between the house of Mohbad,
Kuramed, and the other hospital.
Anybody here by Aloni says, I bet she never comment to she see by you, Masha block in Shaya with him. I bet see.
So we told you that, okay, so we're saying that we're having a debate. Conversation on Yeku with Yeku.
Write rubbish comment, I will block you.
So we're having a conversation with Yekudi, and Yomi joined the conversation, and Yomi heard that, okay, and he said, boss man, anybody, and I was telling Yomi, you be actor. You cannot do this because I have to hire a professional that will do it. A journalist that's going to do that, I was going to Mohbad's house.
He said, he will do it. I said, you cannot do it. You are an actor. Only boss now, you want Omashe Yomi? Only Omashe. Well, okay, no problem. You could have a problem here, now. All right. Now, and at the same time, we're also planning his protest as well. But I don't want to talk about the protesting because that is totally different from it. So Yomi went to Mohbad's house that very day. That was the day he met one lady called Piodolawa. So when the TikTok banned his phone, maybe because he was driving, they thought maybe it was one driving, but they banned him. And a lady, Piodolawa, ran to him. So and then the booking lady will allow you come and stream. That is why we use you put this platform. Because it was my idea that Yomi was not supposed to be the person to go because he begged that he want to go. I have to tell the person, go stop.
Yomi begs you people.
Yes, he said that
he wanted to go.
Yeah, not that he was begging like a baby. You see, I don't understand. It's just a combination.
He said he begged. When you are using your you need to shift your words.
You will do it. Yeah, that's right. So it depends on what kind of.
We say he promised to do it, not beg.
All right. So he said. So he went for it, and then money was given to him. The total sum of money that was given to Yomi out of pocket was 980,000 naira in total. 980,000 naira. Now pay attention to this. I have videos. Don't share videos and everything like that. Don't send to me and all stuff like that. I still have all the details right here. But whatever happened that time, yet to learn here. But for mobile case, I had to zoom. But because you brought it up, now let me tell you what actually transpired now. That is exactly what I'm telling you now. So he went to Mobile's house that very day. So because he went to Mobile's house, he said that when you pass the night, when you will pass the night, we are going to pay for your hotel. We are going to pay for your hotel.
Don't allow Bossman to start saying OBC again. That's what you do.
You are giving
chat. Does he have anything to say?
Mr. Kule, move for your gbogbo ń tọ́ sọ yìí láti mọ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́ gbogbo àgbẹ̀dá
so when you know that you have your own whatever, so why you have to talk there? So why you bring it up?
Ẹjọ́ kò sọ ẹ má sọ pé kó má sọ ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ àwọn èèyàn náà tọ́lọ́gbọ́n àbíbà gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó rán Yomi ló ń ṣe fídíò ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ iṣẹ́ wọn fún wọn.
Kò jẹ́ iṣẹ́ kankan fún mi.
Okay, òun ló fẹ́ lọ bá ilé
ìlú kan. The last money that was sent to Yomi, Bossman, I'm not talking to you, Kule. I do not want to engage you. I don't want to engage you.
I want to ask you one question.
I don't need your answer. I don't want to engage you, bro.
Because you are afraid of
I do not want to engage you. I don't know who you are, please.
Let me ask one question then.
I do not need to engage.
Because you are saying all this here.
Nobody knows you engage. I am talking to the owner of the please just. Can you mute your mic and just be quiet? Because
just let people know you. You have to know Yomi over 20 years. Everybody know Yomi. Yomi over 20 years.
Conversation.
Where are you then?
Mute.
We have known Yomi for over 20 years. Where are you?
Engaging. You quiet.
You don't even know Yomi. You don't even know anybody for your family. You know Yomi for over 20 years. Nobody know you. So keep quiet.
Thank you.
Just keep quiet. Nobody know you. People know Yomi. You know Nigeria know Yomi for over 20 years.
Yes.
So nobody know you.
Drop your phone.
Where are you? Over 20 years. Where are you? Where are you then?
So when you don't want to talk about this, so what do you
okay, let's forget about this. It's personal.
So don't bring it up.
Yeah, that's okay.
Because you brought it up. And you don't want me to say my own story.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm going to figure out how you would say nothing from everything.
Lady Ebony killer son.
No, sorry, Emma.
Wọ́n rán Yomi iṣẹ́ ó jíṣẹ́ fún wọn gbogbo alárígbó jẹ.
Iṣẹ́ wo ló jẹ́ now? What are you saying? If you don't want me to talk, don't even go there. Don't come out and lie. Don't talk there.
Your boss man is not. It's okay. sí kankan tó wọn lédè Ebony ta ló drop bossman ta ló drop bossman bóyá fún ẹ ló sọ kalẹ̀ ọkọ ẹ
ó jẹ́ lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ bọ́ yẹn nínú yọ̀bí wa bí náà yọ̀bí fọwọ́ fún àjọ
ta ló drop bossman ẹ má drop
bossman ló sọ nǹkan tó wà ókè.
Mr. Joseph ẹjẹ sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín ẹni sùúrù that means ẹ mọ bí tí mò ń lọ ẹ mú wípé àwọn kan ti dáhùn ara wọn tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ àgẹ́sì Yomi. Àṣírí yẹn tún lọ síta ni.
Mami Jókà mẹ́jọ mọ ibi tí wọ́n wà ní ìdè sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má fún bọ́sùn yẹn ní ààyè pé kó máa rojọ́ ń bọ̀ lára. Ẹjọ́ tó ti rò láti bí ẹjẹ́
sí ẹnìbọ̀dì tó lè discredit Yomi níbi.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa fúnra ẹ̀ kó fún wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó lọ́wọ́ fún platform yẹn.
Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti ń sọ láti bí oṣù mẹ́fà
ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti sọ lọ́sàn-án yẹn
ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó lọ́wọ́ fún péjì yẹn kó lọ́wọ́ fún péjì yẹn kó lọ́wọ́ fún péjì yẹn. ó mọ̀ tó bá fún péjì yẹn kó lọ́wọ́ fún péjì yẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó lọ́wọ́ fún péjì yẹn kó lọ́wọ́ sọ ní péjì yẹn ẹranko.
ẹ mọ ibi tó ti ní red flag ó lóun support African TV.
ó pè Yomi ní ẹranko.
ẹni tó bá support African TV ń fẹ́ justice.
20 years ago tí Yomi ti tó ti wà ní industry where are you? Nobody know your father. You are saying rubbish, you calling Yomi ẹranko.
ibi tẹ́mi ń lọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n ríbi débẹ̀ ìgbà tí Yomi wọnú justice for Mohbad kò mọ ibi tó fẹ́ yà sí. Kò mọ ibi tó fẹ́ yà sí ó ṣàwá justice fún Mohbad anywhere tó bá ti ṣe ó máa lọ. Iṣẹ́ tó ń ran 9 something tó dá fún tó ní kó wá ṣàkáǹtì yẹn kó wá ṣàkáǹtability. Gbogbo wa la rí Yomi nígbà tó lọ lé Mohbad. First day, second day, third day, for that whole week, ó wà ní àdúgbò lé Mohbad tó sùn tell every one of us láàrin tó ń ṣe fídíò. Tó ṣe fídíò yẹn ṣé kò jẹ́ iṣẹ́ tọ̀ràn? Ó jẹ́ iṣẹ́ tọ̀ràn náà. Ìgbà tẹ́ dá 900 fún èèyàn tẹ́ ní kó lọ wọ́n ṣe investigation ibi tó ti pààyàn. Tó dẹ̀ máa sùn tó máa jí kò ní mọ́tò ó ń gba mọ́tò ni. Ó fẹ́ ẹ wá ń pè é kó wá sọ bó ṣe ná owó fún yín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ọmọ primary school ní Yomi ni tó máa wá sọ bó ṣe ná owó fún yín. Ṣé láwọn pípù yìí àwọn pípù àwọn ọkùnrin tó kúnnu justice for Mohbad wọ́n pọ̀ dáadáa nínú ẹ̀. Èmi fẹ́ ní tí mo fẹ́ mú jáde ṣé nípa tó ṣe máa sọ pé òun ní issue pẹ̀lú Yomi òun ní issue pẹ̀lú Yomi bó ṣe máa ń sọ ọkàn yẹn àwọn míì ti gbàgbé wọn rántí. During that period tó ṣe protest yẹn tó wá lọ jíṣẹ́ tó ń ran yẹn tó sọ di ẹran pẹ̀ tó lọ jíṣẹ́ tó ń ran yẹn during that time tó dé òun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní strike tó ń pè lólè kò sórúkọ tó ń pè tán. Nǹkan tó sọ yẹn tó sọ wípé evidence ọwọ́ òun ó ju tọwọ́ Yomi ó ti proof bóun sọ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀sìn. Àwọn tí mo fẹ́ fà jáde tí mo fi ń gbà láyè kó fi Yomi sílẹ̀ kó máa ṣe títí ẹ̀. Ó support African TV. Òun condemn ọlọ́pàá. African TV lọ ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ó lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ case file ó dẹ̀ ń condemn ọlọ́pàá ó kẹ̀ support African TV. Bóyá ẹ má rí ẹ papọ̀ tẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ ọlọ́gbọ́n ló máa fọpọlọ gbé. Yes.
Ǹjẹ́ ká má gbàgbé kó sọ pé ó tún wà òkè kí African TV backing right bí tó ti lù sí ẹ̀fẹ́ mi nìyẹn.
Àwọn nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ mú nìyẹn ẹ mọ̀ náà àwa fojú ń wo Bossman gbé justice ni Bossman wá 100%. Ó wá ní right pé kí ẹni tó ń wá justice kó bá Fàgbádá kó má ṣe papọ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Fàgbádá kó má ni ò jẹ́ kádùúrà tó jẹ́ àbúrò olóògbé tímọ́tímọ́ sọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn.
Ẹ ṣe máa God bless you kò tún fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn.
Ó dẹ̀ wá nípò rice. Ẹ ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì bí tá à ń lọ yẹn. Ṣé àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kábàámọ̀ wípé irú èèyàn báyìí kò lè wá sọ̀rọ̀ fún wa ká sọ pé èèyàn ó sọ̀rọ̀ fún wa ká dì mú. Èèyàn tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó ti tọ́rọ̀ mi bá ṣẹlẹ̀ o gbọ́dọ̀ lè ṣe òtítọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Indirectly olè ló fẹ́ pe Yomi. Mo mọ bí tí mò ń lọ. Èèlò ló jí nínú owó yín. Ẹ̀rùn òdìndí bá lélẹ̀ ó celebrity. Tọ́sílù ti mọ̀ ká ẹ̀rùn oníṣẹ́ 900,000. Yóò tó 1 million. Ó dẹ̀ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn for a whole week. Tó ń gbé mọ́tò lọ, tó ń gbé mọ́tò bọ̀, tó tún ní òkò tún sí aṣọ, kò máa ṣọ dání, tí wọ́n tún ṣe tí Perry tún sẹ́ǹdì owó sí Yomi pé kó fi lọ ra aṣọ tó máa wọ ìjọ náà lọ. Ẹ wá gbé wá ta ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ti fẹ̀ díẹ̀ ságbàáyé. Tẹ́ ti sọ over 6 months ago. Ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sì tún sọ pé o ṣì ní ìṣù pẹ̀lú Yomi lọ́tọ̀, ṣó yẹ kó jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Èèyàn máa ń gbàgbé nǹkan tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ti lọ ni. Ká wá sọ wípé o iṣẹ́ tẹ rán Yomi o 600,000 ló ná nú ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bù tẹ̀bẹ̀. 300,000 tó kó wa kó sápò. Ó yẹ ẹ̀yin ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì láti ibi tẹ̀wà yẹn kẹ́ wá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn nílé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ṣé 300,000 lè máa fi ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì? Ká sọ pé ẹ̀rọ oníṣẹ́ o 900 yẹn o náà ju 600,000 lọ. Ó wá fi 300 ṣararin dín. Ṣé kò jíṣẹ́ tẹ̀ràn ni? No, now. Ṣé kò
Δεν ξέρω, νομίζω ότι υπάρχει ένα βίντεο με τη φάτσα μου. Σίγουρα υπάρχουν τα χέρια μου στο βίντεο, προσπαθώ να το τραβήξω και ουρλιάζει Βέρα. Όχι, άσε με. Μόνο Τζίτζι χάρηκε εκείνη την ώρα που τραγουδήγε η Βέρα. Βασικά, όλοι οι άλλοι ήμασταν σε μια...
Για το είπα, ήταν υπερήφανος για εμένα. Μέχρι τα γόνατά μου ένιωθα τα γαρίφα, αλλά όλοι οι άλλοι τρέχανε να μου φέρουν το μικρόφωνο, δηλαδή με πάρα πολύ.
Νομίζω είναι η πρώτη φορά που έχουν 20 χέρια μπροστά σε ένα μικρόφωνο. Δηλαδή 11 άτομα αν ήμασταν, ήταν οι 10...
Ούτε αυτόγραφα να μην είχα τόσα πολλά χέρια πάνω μου.
Ναι, παιδιά, ήταν άβολη στιγμή.
Πιστεύω ότι άμα καθώς τώρα 10 λεπτά ακόμα τραγουδάς θα είχε διάσει το φουντό. Όχι, αλλά θα είχε ακούσει πολλά γαμιολίκια ο μουσικός που δεν συνεργαζόταν μαζί.
Δεν είναι αυτό το θέμα. Αρχικά κατάφερε τη δεύτερη φορά και έδιωξε τον τραγουδιστή, να λέμε την αλήθεια. Ευχαριστώ, καλό βράδυ και έφυγε. Έξαλλος.
Είναι αλήθεια αυτό.
Είναι αλήθεια. Το πιο σημαντικό είναι ότι δεν τραγούδισε. Δηλαδή πιο πολύ μίλαγε, πιο πολύ έβριζε το μουσικό.
Να σου πω γιατί έγινε αυτό. Εγώ το κατάλαβα γιατί έγινε. Γιατί ο άλλος Συπνάκιας είχε ακουστικά και άκουγε και τη μουσική και τη φωνή του.
Θέλω να σου πω κάτι. Όλοι οι τραγουδιστές που πάνε να ακούσουν έναν άλλο τραγουδιστή δεν έχουν ακουστικά, απλά τραγουδάνε. Εσύ μας ήσουν όλοι υποσχέσεις. Και πήρες ένα μικρόφωνο και έλεγες στον τόνο μου, σταματήστε λίγο, περιμένετε, είχες χεστεί πάνω σου.
Καλά.
Έκανες την κότα, τι να κάνουμε τώρα, και γκάριζες.
Καλά.
Ήταν η πρώτη στιγμή στη ζωή μου που πίστεψα ότι έχω καλύτερη φωνή από άλλον. Δεν το έχω ξαναπιστέψει ποτέ. Και ξεκίνησε. Μισό λέει, της λέμε θα τραγουδήσει, και λέει το τραγούδι. Μισό λέει, ποιο τραγούδι να πω. Λέει ότι έχει δισκογραφία. Της λέω 2, ξέρεις, παίζανε από τα 2. Το φύλαμε και δεν του πάρει, λέει, δεν λέει κάποιο άλλο. Αυτό έκανε μισή ώρα από το άγχος της να βρει τους στίχους.
Πάει μόνο με το μαλάκα δεν συνεργάστηκε μαζί μου και έγινε ρεζί. Ναι,
μα μουσικός βγαίνει στον τόνο που την κοίταγε ο μουσικός. Δηλαδή πας, βρες τον τόνο, πες.
Ποιο τόνο πουλάκι μου, δεν είχα τις νότες όλες. Τα σκητώνω.
Μα δεν είναι στον τόνο μου, έλεγε. Παιδί μου, η μουσική, ρε παιδί μου, όταν ακούν τη φωνή, στον τόνο τους πάνε. Κουτσάς τραβάς στη δεύτερη, τρίτη λέξη την έχουν βρει. Εμένα που στη δεύτερη λέξη η Βέρα άρχισε να βρίζει.
Αυτό το live θέλω οι συντονιστές να κρατήσουμε αυτά τα λόγια του και όταν θα με δει να τραγουδάω σε μεγάλες πίστες, τότε
σε μεγάλες πίστες. Η μόνη μεγάλη πίστα που μπορείς να κάνεις άμα κάνει ο Δήμος Αγίας Βαρβάρας εκδήλωση και πας και τραγουδήσεις αρπάξεις κανένα μικρό.
Δεν θα τραγουδήσουμε όμως μου
Μαγιά, κάνω μια χάρη Μαγιά, δεν σε ξέρω. Θέλω μια χάρη στο ζητάω, λες και είμαστε φίλοι αδέρφια. Μην έρθετε Παρασκευή ή Κυριακή. Ελάτε Σάββατο. Μπορεί το Σάββατο να γίνεται της πουτάνας.
Παρασκευή θα πάμε, την Παρασκευή θα πάμε.
Παρακαλώ, θέλω να έρθετε Σάββατο που δεν έχω live.
Μου λέει, όχι, μου το είπε. Μου λέει δεν θα τραγουδήσουμε όμως, μου λέει, γιατί θα με διώξουν, λέει, από εκεί μέσα.
Ας πούμε ότι αν θα τραγουδούσε.
Θα πάμε, μου λέει, στο Εγάλεο να πάμε να τραγουδήσουμε, λέει, έχετε καραόκι. Το τρίτο ποτήρι με το που ξαναέρθει και δώσει το μικρόφωνο και καλά αυτό την πάτησε στο δικό σας. Και τώρα πάω το μικρόφωνο. Άρα θα κάνει το ίδιο λάθος, τι να κάνω, θα το πάρω.
Άκου τι έγινε, ωραία. Για κάποιο λόγο με έψησε η Βέρα. Να της δώσω δεύτερη ευκαιρία, λέω αγχώθηκε και αυτά μου έκανε κάτι ναζάκι εκεί πέρα, με κοίταγε σαν γατί ότι συγγνώμη, αγχώθηκα και αυτά. Και λέω εντάξει, θα της δώσουμε σε 10 δευτερόλεπτα. Να της δώσουμε μια δεύτερη ευκαιρία. Ωραία. Στη δεύτερη ευκαιρία τα έκανε χειρότερα. Τώρα.
Ναι.